Freddy Cougar Ruger with the steel. I'm here with scissor hand. Jigger man, I was serving H to the Izzo. Middle man, you little man. Big body shotty size of Lizzo. 30 clipping on my hip. The magazine I told extendo. Up that bitch and let it rip. Get low on flow, we playing limbo. Taco Bell, we pull up with shells. Send her out the head. Figure body with the shot. Liposuction BBL. They like trigger man, who? Trigger man, shoot. They like trigger man, who? Trigger man, shoot. Don't make me take it back to Trigger Maxo with the headband. Chops and gloss, we pop your top. See brains like a CAT scan. Murder you desire, money murder, we for hire. We do walk up, we do rundown. You pay extra for a sniper. I'm a hit man. Trigger man, who? Flame to your brain, show you what that money do. I'm a hit man. Murder block, know what we do. Trigger man, I murder him, and Trigger man, I murder you. 30 clipping on my hip. The magazine I told extendo. Up that bitch and let it rip. Get low on flow, we playing limbo. On the bill, we pull up with shells. Send her out the head. Figure body with the shot. Liposuction BBL. Like trigger man, who? Trigger man, shoot. They like trigger man, who? Trigger man, shoot.
Yeah, okay. Trigger man, aiming to make some with the bands. Coming up on the creeping up, blast who I be the slender man. Counting legal tender man, I get that money at the dope. Streaming the compass, rapping flow, you play with me, I'm not the broken man. Be hustling, niggas be mumbling like you was talking about paper. Aquarius killer, got serial killers that running your home like invaders. They dressing all black and they take it by force when they show the red beam Darth Vader. But I don't ask for shit cause I know favors done with favors incognito. I gotta keep the heat though. I'm hanging out with Maxo, that's my nigga, my amigo. You better not play with him cause he gon' take off like the Migos. You know that Florida, Texas shit, my motherfucking people. That KOTMS shit, money what I'm blessed with. Better clear the scene just like a medic with a chest kit. Gator on my necklace, Gator be my shoe print. Shawty said that I'm a pimp, I told her if the shoe fit, but niggas call me
Dirty clipping on my hip. The magazine I told extendo. Up that bitch and let it rip. Get low on flow, we playing limbo. Taco Bell, we pull up with shells. Send her out the head. Figure body with the shot. Liposuction BBL. They like trigger man, who? Trigger man, shoot. They like trigger man, who? Trigger man, shoot.
What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good Friday, TGIF. My Friday's been a little rough, but it's okay. We're out here, we're doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Got a bowl loaded up right here, ready to go. We're going to jump and dive into a little bit more Path of Exile tonight, into the Chayula Monk Pure Chaos situation that we're working on. We're in Act 3. We're about to get our next spirit and basically get into the next last section of Act 3. So far, so good. When we last, I think, streamed, I was just getting into Act 3. I kind of dicked around, did some bullshit in Act 3 just to get through some of it, so I apologize for not streaming any of that, but nobody really wants to see that. I will say I also not perfected, but I definitely got about 80% or so worth of the design or overall theme of what I'm kind of going for with this build. I think that we're almost at the point of basically all the skills that we need, just refining all that stuff. But I think we got a little bit more to go. As long as we can get past Act 4 into maps pretty decent, then we've gone farther than I did previously this season when I attempted to do something similar to this build. But so far we're doing pretty good. I really like what it's cooking up. It's basically a mixture, of all the palm skills. Chayula, Hand of Chayula, fucking Killing Palm, Shattering Palm, not Shattering Palm, Staggered Palm, and using those in combination with some more chaos situations to get it really bumped up. Now our boss damage is a little bit desirable, I will say. I haven't quite figured out how the fuck I'm going to figure boss damage out. Obviously, you can use a bell with a Tempest Flurry, or I'm thinking maybe using Whirling Assault so we can really maintain all the chaos look of the build. But again, we'll have to see. So without further ado, let's jump on in here. I got a fresh Frosty Bowl loaded. The lighting, by the way, is a little intense. I got my plant lights at the top here going, so definitely a situation here, but it's all good. So let's switch over. Let's get it popping. I got this bowl loaded. Looking a little orangey on the screen, but it's okay. Also, shout out to a local SoCo ginger beer. This shit is fantastic. It is hitting right now. I'm also chilling in the Discord, so if the homies pop on by, we may play some Predecessor. We'll see. But as of right now, I'm pretty locked into some Path of Exile with y'all. So let's get this bong started. Yes, sir. Pine up. You already know. Try to hit this real smooth, like. Of course, that doesn't help the smoking and coughing situation at the end, but oof, at least it's a full hit, I'll tell you that. Now, I'm going to start with a little overview just to bring you up to speed and to show you what we're kind of cooking up here. And again, feel free to please leave in the comments any suggestions or any comments that you have that might have helped you, or something that you thought about, or some theory crafting that maybe I can try out. Because, you know, this is one of those builds where I don't really know much of what I'm doing or have much experience, so I have a general idea, of course, but anybody with those min-max precise knowledge of Monk and specifically Chaos, please give me all the information. All right. So, let go. Now, like I mentioned, we're not quite in our endgame gear, or at least like close to it, I'd say, because we really do need to find a really dope chest piece with high evasion, high energy shield. Energy shield helm is just fine, but of course we'll find one with like 300 plus at some point. Definitely need resistances for sure. Definitely not rocking this for too much longer, but this is helpful for now for the leveling process, just to make sure all of our attributes, and we don't have to worry about support gems and all that mumbo jumbo. I'm definitely going to be keeping this ring probably for the 100% elemental damage conversion, but again, we'll see if this is even really necessary, considering we may not even have to convert anything, and considering we'll only have one ring with the flat damage mods. That's what we're going to be looking for. Is I'm thinking of getting a ring with 3 flat damage mods, whatever 3 would be the highest, and then maybe I mean, the Holy Grail would be 3 resistances, but I don't think we're going to get that. So anything with at least 2 resistances is probably what we'll go for on that one. I'm using Trample Toe right now because obviously it just helps clear and it's pretty badass. However, with the 18 increased movement speed, that might be an issue for us in this build. However, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think that's going to be the issue. Movement speed is not a problem for him. Teleporting essentially everywhere between pack and pack. Now, the real issue is going to be when we try to cover all of our resistances and all of the other little maybe things that, you know, the specific evasion, because you can get 300 evasion on your boots, and that can be incredibly useful. Excuse me. So Trample Toe, I mean, we'll see how long we rock this, but same with the spiral wraps. I saw an endgame build kind of using this. It was a decent idea, honestly. But again, we're probably gonna swap this out for some actual gloves, most likely either leech gloves or potentially the lightning gloves. that do the lightning strike damage. Now again, I'm trying to do all chaos, so I'd rather not have any kind of like lightning visual effects if possible. So again, that's why I'm actually kind of debating on not going with those gloves anymore. So I think we are going to fall back on the leeching, because we are going to have to figure out some kind of sustain for sure. And those leech gloves are probably going to be the best. And even though those have the lightning, that is something that we'd have to consider whatever gloves we do. Now, honestly, I think we're going to have to keep this ring, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm not even going to say what I was about to say. Now, for our charms, I don't even want any of these charms, essentially, except for the thawing charm, so these are all just filler for now. I'm not even really paying attention to my mana or my life flasks. However, I will say that eventually we'll probably use a unique flask here, whatever that one that is constantly running. I also have a shield in the back just for visual effect. It has no purpose other than that. I've had some thoughts about maybe using a second weapon set specifically for spell casting contagion. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it yet or what I'm going to do with that, but it's still a very valid idea that I'm thinking and cooking up on. My belt, pretty basic. Probably going to have to figure out another belt situation. But again, when we get into actual mapping, that's when we're going to have to really reevaluate a lot of our build, at least in terms of equipment, and hope that we have stuff that can fill the gaps, or things that are not going to be too expensive. Now, for here, basically during the leveling process, what I like to do is min-max as much as possible, in the sense that until you have maybe you're right here, right? But you need 4 points to get to the final node here. However, maybe over here you only need these 3 nodes. Now, you're going to need both at some point. However, for now, you put the 3 here. Then once you get that 4th one, you go back, respec, take those, and then put them 4 in here. That way, I mean, you can build up to it. I mean, there's both strategies kind of work depending on if you'd rather be in the moment. But I'm always kind of looking for what's going to give me the most value in the moment right now of wherever I am. And so I don't mind going back to town real quick, respecking, boom, and just hopping right back into the action just to fix some potential passives here. Now, ultimately, we're almost... we're kind of not almost done, but relatively close here. I mean, really all we got to do now is go and grab all these chaos and all the chaos right here. And then we're going to go down here as well and hopefully grab a lot of this. Now, this will be for defense, just like this will eventually be from probably when we get to mapping. We also need to grab some of these crit nodes here, and the same as well as getting this jewel slot and, again, these crit nodes right here. So we got a little bit of ways to go, but hopefully not too bad. I was also thinking, like I said, mentioned in the idea that I was just explaining, where if you have 3 or 4 passive skill points available, the idea would also be that, like, for instance, these 3 would be pretty valuable for now, but ultimately I need 4 for something like this or whatever, so I could, like, do that swap, get something real quick that's off of my little chain here, and then once I get enough points, go back and respec. Just basically the idea of respecing in general, very useful in real time if you have the patience and the awareness to do so. Now, I've come to the conclusion that using just one of the palms is like, I kind of wanted to get rid of staggering palm, but ultimately it is pretty solid, and it doesn't do enough of a visual effect that's at least how would you say it, an elemental. It's just a wind, right? So it's physical, which is fine. And so because of that, and because it does make all your moves kind of just look more badass, let's be real, and gives it a little bit of range, I'm probably going to keep that. Now, the idea here is that I'm totally doing it wrong, but the idea would be you start every engagement with Chayula, okay? You spawn to them because that's going to give them a curse. You're also doing a little bit of damage, as you saw there, which kind of surprisingly killed him, but once you kill whoever you curse, they're going to now spread that curse to the others. So basically, right when you hit them with that one, you kind of switch into, now that one I switched into staggering palm, right? So the combo that I have going here is, as you can see, when I hold L2 and R1, that gives me staggering. Just normal R1 is killing, and R2 is hand. So it allows me to R2 into a pack, do R1 and then hold L2 and continue just doing R1, and you switch between the two palms. And I've noticed that when you switch between the two palms, especially when they have Ancestral Strike, you're more likely to trigger those strikes in a more efficient pattern or a more useful pattern, whatever you want to use there. And I'd argue that if you don't do it that way and you're just constantly holding down Chayula, which can be like holding down Killing Palm can definitely be useful. However, by using staggering and just throwing it in there every 3 seconds, it just makes for a way more enjoyable experience. You're teleporting more, you're getting the buff, obviously. You're staggering, so you could even get whatever other effects you would need from stunning. But again, it's also very useful. I guess it'll probably be good for bossing as well, right? So it's just one of those things where I think I'm going to keep that move. Now I will probably get rid of Tempest Flurry because it does spawn a lightning bolt. And instead I'll probably just use the Whirling Assault as my boss move. Now everyone uses it for mapping, so we're going to see if we can make it like a super dope single target damage ability. Now I haven't looked it up yet. Anybody that's going to be in chat potentially, if you know how to make Whirling Assault like a super dope single target, let me know what support gems I need to put in there. We're going to probably use that in conjunction with the bell, so because we got the cosmetic for the bell and we'll have the cosmetic for Whirling Assault that will make it all chaos visual, so we can allow it. Plus it's going to be doing physical damage, which again our build allows, so I'm doing circles right now and not actually going to the boss like I need to. Once we get the spirit, I'm gonna use it to most likely I think I'm gonna get increasing our aura magnitudes with overwhelming presence. Now the elemental ailment threshold is not gonna really help us per se. I think it still can low-key, because I still think that affects something useful for us. But it's more so the stun threshold, which again, we don't really need the stun threshold, let's be real. I think we're only getting it to increase our magnitudes. And until we get hold on, sorry. Until we get more spirit, I'm not quite sure until we get our full spirit what our actual spirit is going to be. So now I got to pay attention because I have no idea what I'm doing. See, that seems to be pretty decent, okay? And all that is just Tempest with the bell. So I'm thinking that we could probably figure out a Whirling Assault situation with that and be way more efficient. But I don't know yet, so. Now, like I was mentioning with this, we'll probably just do Overwhelming Presence. Unless there's something else that I think is more useful than this. Because this will help our, what is it, our fucking Withering. Now, again, we could do Blasphemy, but the only thing I've thought about putting in Blasphemy would be Temporal, but is that more useful? Not 100% sure. I think increasing our auras is definitely pretty dope. For now, it's at least a decent passive, so I think we're just gonna stick with Overwhelming. We're gonna rock this and see if this does much or any at all. See, now essentially that would be all our abilities, right? So I definitely need to figure out if I gotta probably get rid of Tempest Flurry, and just knock that shit out and put Whirling Assault there, and then this will be it for the most part. Unless we get rid of, I haven't quite figured out how useful this Mantra of Destruction is. I keep forgetting about it and to use it. It's only useful for one attack when you use it anyway. So I think it's like a timing thing that I'd have to figure out or get good at, but either way, it could be useful for bosses for some kind of like final hit situation maybe. I don't know, but we'll see. I think if I did it right before I pressed to drop the bell, that could be useful. Because then that bell spawns as a super strong bell, you know? Alright, so we just completed this, so let's get the fuck out of here. We already got the poison one. We really don't need any of these, but yeah, just get one and sell it. Get out of here. All right, next thing on the list is going to get our second ascendancy here as well. So let's just go do that. Here, you know what? These lights are bright AF. I'm gonna fucking turn them off and switch gears real quick. Give me one moment, y'all. Alright, we Gucci now. Alright, it's a little bit better, right? Makes no difference for y'all, I guess. But it's a lot easier for me. Alright, now I'm not expecting this to be too difficult. Actually, hold on. What level am I? 39. Do I have access to that shit yet? Oh, yeah. Fuck. The whole point of why I even have this in the first place. To get that increased aura. Okay. Now, we also need to see if I can get Whirling Soul yet. Jeez, maybe not. $46. Probably one in a. There's skill gem 11. Let's see. Oh, 41. Okay, it's the next one. So let's just get it. Okay, no, I don't have enough, but we'll do this. Alright, we'll get to that when we get there. We got 2 more levels to go.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers. These are mere chance.
Damn condensation. Tell you what. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Damn, normally I would do the less defenses, but our build is kind of like build on. I don't want to deal with this one because we will kill a lot of enemies quickly. That becomes a problem. Let's just do this for our own knowledge. What am I at? 914, 924.
Chaos corrode.
Nope, okay.
Corrode.
Doesn't fuck our... Fucks with some of our shit, but not our actual attack.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Easy. And once again, this is all just the campaign, so once we get into mapping, that's where the build's really gonna have to get figured out. That early 80 territory,
This is just
let's
a
just hope we can get past that hump.
natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Outlive my expectations.
See, I'm thinking if I take away their thresholds, maybe they'll be able to get the cooling strike faster, you know? See, and if you switch between the two, like you can see, like when I'm clearly just not remembering to switch as often or as quickly, like when you do switch, you just feels like it's way easier to clean up. This build with Headhunter would be interesting. I haven't quite decided on what build I want to put on here. We have a couple options, honestly. This is a pretty fun playstyle once you get used to it, to be honest with you. Or at least feels fucking badass. At the very least. Just teleporting all over the place, fucking people up. And on controller, it's like all kind of automated, but like it does it on its own, but it kind of like auto locks on some of the stuff, but you're like still going in the direction that you want to go.
Just the beginning.
So it's pretty dope. I don't know how it would be on mouse and keyboard, of course, but damn. okay with that
Best be
one.
quick.
We'll see how that goes. So far, I don't think it's been a problem. As long as they don't really get us on this last modifier.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? See, I don't like being slow though. I will say I feel like this character needs to be kind of fast. It'll help its like overall oh, I shouldn't have done this. It'll like help its movement, you know? As he's like naturally moving through this stuff. Usually that's how it works. If not, then Trample Toad is. Anything to help with the extra explosions. See, now what I want to do is have Blasphemy with Temporal, and then when they all blow up, it leaves, or when it stops, it goes into Impending Doom. Something to keep some kind of like, you'd have to figure out if curses are actually worth it in that sense, but you never know. The fuck was that? Something just ate it up right before it hit me. Definitely know that's not some move I have. Alright, let's do this. The bird's gonna fuck us up, but we got this.
Don't give up so early.
Oh no, definitely don't want that one going into a fucking boss. Ugh. These suck. They'll hit like that'll be the whole arena. Oh, skill speed it is. This is gonna be one fast bird. Here we go.
A bird
Oh.
will its young.
Got it. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Seems harder to hit the belt, which will be perfect, I think, with the Whirling Assault, because it should be a lot easier to hit when you're doing a 360 AoE instead of just a forward-facing strike. I don't really want any of this shit. Sell it all, I guess.
Long the rule. Go. Improve. May the strong grow even stronger.
Is ever clearer.
Okay, so now we got our second. Before we go here, we should probably go back to the base. Just to be safe so we can recenter. Now see, I don't know if Overwhelming Presence is actually helping at all. I would assume it is, but it's tough to say.
Yes? My tribe kicked bye-bye.
How can
Let's try something different.
Now my next question is, what's the next best upgrade? Should I really just do the all purple for extra chaos, or should I go with this void illusion? Because this thing seems pretty cool. and you gain more chaos damage. This darkness also seems popular, but losing the spirit makes me question if that's worth it yet. I do want to do this, but I have no leech yet either, so I can't really take advantage of it. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this one. I'm probably not going to do this whole path. I think I do this just to see what this does. Because honestly, for now, until we really need to get all going ham on chaos, I think we can just rock this for a little bit and see what this ability does. Well, active creates a short-lived. Okay. So is this just? What do you think? I'd have to probably look into what the best. Ooh, look at this. We actually have another option too. Now, I don't think I can do anything useful there though. Let's take a look. Okay, so it's an explosion. Okay. So it just does an explosion. It just spawns. Okay. Yeah, and this one I can't really do anything until we have like that extra spirit or whatever. So I'm not going to add anything into this one. Well, this is kind of it seems kind of like a basic skill. Does anyone have any experience with this skill? Is it pretty good? I mean, we're just going to go fuck with it. Let's just see what happens.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Should probably go look at on PoE Ninja what the most popular support gems are for those abilities. See how they align with what we got going on. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can only do it every 4 seconds or so, right? Alright, so we need that cooldown right away. We also probably need does it have a limit? A +1 limit? Does overabundance work? Oh no, I don't also see. Oh no, they don't. All I see is cooldown. Interesting. Okay. So no limit and no extra cooldown. Okay, well. Hey, Johnny Walker. Hey, bro, can you give me some advice? Of course, man. Hit me with your best shot. Yeah, we can't. So I'm just going to put a magnified in there. Maybe think maybe Swift. Shouldn't use these into it, but whatever. I'm new to Path of Exile. I don't know which is better, evasion or energy shield. Well, that depends, my friend. And unfortunately, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more information for like specifically what you're trying to pull off, because that can kind of play an effect into it. But overall, energy shield since the beginning of Path of Exile 2's 0.1, the release of the game or the early access start, energy shield has kind of always been OP. And even to this day, energy shield is still considered the most popular, easiest defensive or pool, if you will, to increase and have, especially with the chaos, invincibility. But ultimately, like, I like energy shield, but I also don't give a fuck about energy shield. It's like super useful, of course, but I don't ever try to like fuck around with it that much and get like 8k or whatever. But a lot of builds do. So in theory, to answer your question, yes, energy shield is better, but I'd argue any combination, or if you prioritize any of them specifically with your build and character, depending on what they are, they may excel more with either or of the 3 evasion, energy shield, armor, or hybrid of both, right? So depends, man. Evasion and energy shield is pretty dope. I mean, that's what I'm going to be doing with this build. Evasion armor can be, I mean, they're all pretty useful if you just build around it, depending on where you are in the tree, what class you got. I'm a level 46 monk. Okay, well, there you go. So monks are kind of, let me show you here. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Since monks are already over here, right? And so what you're going to notice is a lot of stuff is already geared towards or encouraged for evasion and energy shield combinations. You notice it all over the place. Energy shield, evasion, all this stuff, which I'm eventually going to get, right? Energy shield, evasion. Down here is one of the most popular fucking monk passives you can get, is based off of evasion and energy shield. So a lot of the monk is naturally encouraged to have both of those, or just go ham on either or. Since, like I mentioned, the chaos inoculation is up here, that gives a super easy access to it, which basically is like what I mentioned, is converting your life to 1 and having a super dope, like 8k up to 5 to 8k energy shield, and that allows you to pretty much tank everything in the game. I just usually, I don't know, it's playstyle's kind of boring to me, but it's very popular and very useful, so no disrespect, but that's kind of the idea, man. And if you're level 46, shit, I'm creeping up to 46, right? I don't know, I'd say 46 and 80 are probably going to be your biggest walls. Are you hitting a wall right now, or like are you struggling, or is there like any part of your build that you think that you could like improve upon? Is it the defenses? Is that why you're asking about the two, between the two there? What did that motherfucker drop? Green. See, this is what I don't like though. The auto targeting on here is kind of glitchy. Oh, I want to do this. Magnified. Fuck it. Oh, that's what the green is. Okay. See, it's cool, but I just don't know how useful this is gonna help me, like, in this process of just, like, killing everything. Like, I don't dodge roll, I guess, enough to where it seems super useful. Now, it looks dope, don't get me wrong. Totally fits the aesthetic of the build, so fuck, sometimes, you know, for that alone, we keep it. Am I right? But maybe I just gotta... See, because that is pretty sick. Again, though, I just don't know. I gotta get used to maybe leaving it and letting the enemy fuck with it. Honestly, something that's just gonna make it easier for me. Oh, what the? See, for something like that, it was kind of good because, you know, I'm stuck somewhere. But I think we're gonna have to toss it. No, sorry, I wasn't reading. No, so the game and didn't know which was preferred. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I would argue the community would unanimously say that energy shield is more popular and more useful. Hey Gwen, welcome back. How you doing today? Yeah, it is looking pretty sweet, right? It's pretty much just a combination of all three. Okay, see, no, that kind of works, right? From dodging stuff like that. I don't see how this could be useful against bossing. Or I just gotta get super used to dodging. Also, it's not purple. Kind of hate that. Low key. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have you been enjoying, well, first of all, let me ask you two questions if you don't mind. How have you been enjoying Path of Exile 2 as a new player, but also the Monk as a whole? Because I think Path of Exile is fucking amazing, and the more new players, the better. People always talking about how intimidating this game is, and this is the best time to get into it. It's not that intimidating once you sit down and think about what you're doing for a second. I hated it first, yeah. I mean, it can be a lot, don't get me wrong, especially if you're not used to, like, brutal combat and kind of styled games. There it is. Alright, Whirling Assault. Oop. Boom. See, how is that not badass? What the fuck? Dope. Alright, what does this say? This is 82% attack damage. It's 87 only because it's more, it's a higher level. Whatever, let's just figure it out. We'll see how it goes. I just sat down, focused, and now I'm in love with the game. See? And now you're addicted. Yeah. Honestly, I've never been more quote-unquote addicted to a game ever. Low-key. This game is fucking awesome. Oh, Crescendo doesn't work. That's right. Okay, we'll just put that on there. That on there. Probably also need, what we should do is, can we do concentrated area? Make it a little bit smaller since we're using it for bossing. Which one is that on? Here it is. What is it? Whoops. Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Be dope if it changed the wind. Oh man, can I just do that the whole time? Oh, this is the molten. We don't have to do this. If y'all want me to do it, we can do it, but I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Which PoE was better to you? Oh, this one is way better. Now, take it with some bias and subject to my personal opinion on the context of what I'm playing it on. playing on PlayStation. PoE 1 is not enjoyable on a PlayStation controller. I'm going to just be completely honest with you. So I've never played that game with mouse and keyboard. I'm sure it's a lot better, so bear that in mind with what I say. But there's a lot going on in PoE 1. It's dope, and it's an awesome game, and I think it's overall the more complete game than this, right? But what they're doing in this game, I think, is way better, way more beautiful, polished. I love their vision, what they're trying to pull off with this, so I will probably always be in favor of Path of Exile 2, for sure. Because this is, to me, this is the true successor to Diablo 2 right here. See, that's what I'm trying to do right there. Now that's going to be our boss move. I think we're good. And I guess what could be useful is the dodge roll does like work as like a backup, because if I do a dodge roll enough, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth having? Ooh, that one got me slow. Whoa. Like, I do like it, but I just wish it was purple and not like black with white light. Damn. Just finished my night shift, so it's nice to watch some people to wind down. Should probably be sleeping though. Oh, nice. How was the night shift? Was it good? Believe me, you got through it, so at the end of the day, there's that. We got Diablo 4, and I haven't really played it. I had to get past the top-down aspect of the game. Yeah, Diablo 4, I've played the fuck out of Diablo 4, but that game is just... To me, it is a game by the corporate overlords at Blizzard. Sorry, I don't know why I struggle to say all that shit, but it's just one of those things where that game is forever going to be a game to make money. Not a game to be a good game, not a game to be a dope action RPG that's going to last forever, like PoE 1 and PoE 2. And that's just the sad thing. When you get past all the glitz and the glam and you really look at what that game is and what it's trying to present for you, it's not it, man. It's just not it. Like, it can be a lot of fun, and it can be your quote-unquote dad gamer game. A couple hours a week, whatever it is, complete a whole season, yada yada, but I'm totally cool with that. But if you're actually into action RPGs and you want to dive into something robust, this is always going to be the game, especially with this next update to change endgame, which everyone complains about. This is going to be it. Sitting on the skill point, not even using it. Super important one too. If you're new too, let me I'm sure you, I mean, I don't know how extensive your knowledge is, but just, it's kind of hard to showcase with this build, I'm not going to lie, but you can still kind of get a general idea with it. A basic concept to mapping your passive tree is the idea of a road, right? So you have your main road, and then you have your offshoots, right? But everything should always be going towards notables and keystones. So the idea is the bigger nodes here and the bigger ones than those, okay? Those are probably, and the jewel slots obviously up here, right? Those are probably the most important 3 nodes that you can always look for and go for. And if you'll notice, everything that comes off of your main road or your side roads should only be efficiently and leading into just the main notables that you need around it, right? You never need to fill out, like if you want to get this one, for instance, you never need to fill out the whole thing, as you can see here. The idea is the efficiency aspect. So what I'm going to do more from this build, the future of it, if you want to get a glimpse of what's going to happen here, is I'm going to come up here for defense, get that string. I'm going to come down here to get these. Oops. All right. Go down here to get these. Go over here to get that. Then I'm going to shift up here to go boom, 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 over, up into these 3 chaos right here. Then from there, I go up here into this whole string to get these main notables. Up here, eventually, I can top this off with some crit damage there. And also, if I want to get extra jewel slot, 2 points here to get that. Then, once that's all complete, I'm going to start to head down here, okay? Now, this is going to be the end to my main road. So this is going to go on down to this jewel socket, then down to right here. And right here, I'm going to go up to get more evasion and dexterity and essentially deflection and energy shield, yada yada. And then I'm going to get some big, huge crit right here to get these notables, okay? And then once that's complete, I mean, that's pretty much the build right there. So there's some opportunity right here to get these if you want them. But again, the point I'm trying to say is you just want to lead everything to whatever are the most important notables for your build, whatever has the most priority, whichever is in the most efficient area for you, and go for that. And that'll probably be super useful. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, this build kind of showcases it, obviously, because like I try to do this in all the builds that I play. But if I can switch to some of my M-game builds that I already have completed, whatever, and you'll see it's very obvious that strategy and how it works. And on 2 of the builds, I really went ham. The Pathfinder and the Oracle, those are just all over the place, let me tell you. Those are probably the most intense passive trees I've probably made to date so far, in terms of just how all over the place they are. Now, I'm going to skip these mushrooms because ain't nobody give a fuck about mushrooms. And go straight for the fucking Queen of Filth. Go fuck her up with our new abilities. Dude, also the improvements that they made to killing Palm and staggering Palm in terms of being able to basically teleport like this perfectly, fucking awesome. See, I gotta get used to doing whirling when it gets down and dirty with it. I kind of like the idea of this dodge. I'll get used to it. If y'all think it's worth it, then I don't know, I'll keep it. Had to chase someone off the premise and it was so scary. Oh no. I do like a night guard thing? Okay. Now, I'm curious if it's like just a rando, or if it's like a homeless, or if it's like someone who could actually be a real threat. No disrespect, anything could be a real threat. That's not what I mean, but like the experience that you just had, if it was more of a someone's on the property, get the fuck out and they leave, or if it's like, oh shit, some shit is going down type stuff, you know? Also, yeah, appreciate the comment on the clear speed and the build itself. I've always wanted to make a pure chaos monk ever since I saw the second ascendancy, and everyone's always kind of saying it's a shitty ascendancy for the monk or whatever. Probably one of the most least popular ascendancies. And so I'm just trying to have fun with it and make it all chaos, visual and playable monk. I was curious what kind of build you were doing on your monk, man. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, that whirling assault's pretty dope. I've heard that it is pretty OP on Titans. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, but it's okay. Boom. So funny that you can get mana flasks on this map, and yet the whole point of the missions with the fucking what do you call it? mushrooms is to get mana and life flasks. Oh, that looks cool. Tripping me out. The lightsaber build? What? Oh, I know what you mean. Where your hands... or well, if you're not using hand-to-hand combat, the staff gets... Basically using charged staff. Or charged strike or whatever it is. I was going to use that on this build, but it just visually just... I don't know. It just takes away the idea of it. But it is super useful and pretty much mandatory with a lot of monk builds. Alright, bitch, let's go. What you got? Oh, I should probably spend this point. See, so here we go. So I have 1 point to spend, and I'm like, what do I do with this, you know? For now, I'll probably put it into... because there's nowhere to really get just an instant benefit, right? So I'm just probably going to put it into this extra multiplier. Increased damage against blinded enemies. This is huge right here. Just a little something. Everyone gets blinded with my attacks, so this is perfect. Okay, so that's how this ability works, okay. Okay. We'll have to figure that one out. We still gotta figure out a good combo for single target bossing. I think we're getting close, but could use a little work, a little bit more fluidity. These are pretty good. For what they are, those are pretty solid. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just leave here. Nothing else that we need. How long will we be on for? I don't know. I haven't made a goal for the character yet. I'm thinking, or in the sense of the stream specifically. I would like to at least, if I could, I'd love to at least get past Act 4. I think I could easily get past Act 4. So we got at least another, what is it? Easy hour, for sure. Need to hit the gym and then I'll be back. Fuck yeah, gonna go get a motherfucking scholarship. Bruce? Who the fuck is Bruce? Okay, we got a level 10. Let's make it Sour Green. No, let's make it Tempest Bow. Okay. Thank you for the help. I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Yeah, alright, brother. No problem. Thank you for joining, Mr. Johnny Walker. See you next time, partner. Or should I say, see you next time, exile. Okay, I need to upgrade all 4 of these to, or excuse me, all 3 of these into 5 sockets. And I mean, are we gonna keep cooldowns 4 seconds, 3 uses? Ooh. What do y'all think? Should we keep Void Illusion? And if we don't do it,
Time to refocus.
then I'm definitely taking just the all purple flame. 50% increased effect and further away is nice. I think it was just a homeless person. I felt really bad, basically scaring him. Yeah, I feel that. Can be kind of scary sometimes. Luckily, we always patrol in pairs. That is nice. That always helps, not only for the critical thinking and intense situations, but the concept of just having backup. You're not just by yourself, jump scared type shit. And intimidation, of course. One person's not gonna be intimidated by somebody, but they might be intimidated by two. I'm glad you didn't have to deal with anything crazy. All right. I guess we keep the void illusion for now. Is there anything we should do? I'm not at a high enough level for 65 yet. Fuck it. Let's keep it going.
You found it! You found it! Next time.
At long last.
How was my day? My day wasn't too bad, but
What is the source of that blinding light?
just having to deal with going to work, not going to work. And I'm off this weekend, so it's kind of nice. But overall, the day's been good. I got a lot of stuff done, low key. Motherfucker being responsible and shit. So, it was pretty solid. Probably be a streaming weekend for all you who will be tuning in if you're bored this weekend. Probably be playing some more Pokemon. I gotta finish that playthrough. During the daytime, probably do Battlefield or Predecessor, who knows. See, it's like how, as cool as this little illusionary thing is, it's like how useful is it for real? Like, it could be useful in mapping maybe. And I do dodge roll a lot. So I think I would be probably using it relatively. But I also think that purple... My whole thing is that, like, do I need the purple damage now? Because as of right now, I may not have all my mana regen and health regen figured out, right? So the extra remnants, low key, they do help with that. Boom. So it's like a matter of, I'm gonna need it, but maybe not right this second. But I kind of just want to, I don't know, thinking out loud here. Whoop. Just don't understand the benefit of that dodge. And I don't know what level I get those leech gloves. But I should probably look into that. All these divine sounds, jeez. Is this how brutal the market is?
Did the Val create and master a son?
See, I don't have like a way to teleport or like leap or without having an enemy, of course. I don't think it works like a leap would, where you can. I mean, sometimes I think it does, so maybe I'm wrong, but it'd be nice to have an on-demand leap. Ooh. Gambling time. And poof. It's like giving me divine drop sounds for like basic bitch shit, but when you have the filter set for the campaign, these are huge items to drop, I guess. Alright, so you see how I put that 1 point here? Yeah, it sucks because I should have probably gone back to base and moved it. But now I wonder if I need the chaos nodes now. I think going down here is going to be super useful. 2 points. Put those 2 over here. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Should probably go more crit. Just go more crit for now. Our defenses are going to make an appearance at some point.
I think not.
There you go.
Endless power corrupts.
I hate to say it, but I do think that having that 15% extra damage to blinded enemies node is pretty nice. Might have to keep it there, or find like continually fill that when I have like 1 point while I'm leveling or something. Oh shit! Sorry, I haven't even been reading the chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pokemon. I'll definitely tune if I can. Which one is it? I'm playing Leaf Green, and I'm doing a Bulbasaur only run.
This is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
So far it's been pretty good. Gary is the biggest wall that I keep facing. I just acquired the 6th gym badge so I can go back and hopefully beat Gary so I can fight Sabrina. That's where we last left off. But Gary, dude, he's cooking me, man. I mean, let me just show you the lineup that he throws out at this stage of the game right now. He's hitting me with a Pidgeot, right into Executor, right into a Alakazam, right into a Charizard, and then I still haven't gotten past the Charizard yet because one flamethrower from Charizard is just a game over for fucking Bulbasaur, right? So I'm trying to have to level up just a little bit more so I can just be a little bit more over leveled than them and hopefully be able to tank some more flamethrower. But jeez Louise, it is Gary, especially if we get to the Elite Four in this run, Gary is going to be a problem. But we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for Toxic now that I finally just got Toxic by beating the 6th gym. We should be cooking with gas, if you will. And hopefully that will help us in our stall game that we have to basically utilize as Bulbasaur.
In particular, stay wary.
Are we all supposed to just go through? Oh no, I know what I'm going to do.
Time to refocus.
Greetings.
Let's try something different.
What the fuck? And then so here's the. It's like I miss when Pokemon rivals were scary. I know, right? That was the whole. I mean, I always try to find more difficulty in the Pokemon game nowadays because they're just so fucking easy, man. Like, goddamn. Like, obviously, when I was a kid, a little kid in the '90s, like, we didn't have access to information. We had to figure it out. It was all schoolyard shit. It's awesome, right? But different time, man. Different time. Okay, so let's look at this. We got 970 and 980. 970 and 980.
I must
970,
meditate.
980. I think this, no matter what, is going to be better. 980, 980. Oh, that's actually better. Okay, well. That's why we min-max, folks. Okay, now everything's going to be purple. Excuse me. Yeah, all the flames are going to be purple. We should be good to go there. I should probably use this to get recoup. We're going to have to consider this one. God damn it, I don't got none, do I? Here we go. See, now then there's something like this, but this isn't too useful for us. That's why we have to go into the leech gloves, which I don't have access to yet. What level is that at? Those. 52. What's your favorite Pokemon? That's a tough one. I'm heavily biased towards Generation 1, with a little bit of Generation 2. I would argue that Dragapult is probably one of my fucking top. I'm a dragon lover, low-key. I love a lot of dragons. Dragonair is one of my all-time favorites. Dragonite's dope too, don't get me wrong, but Dragonair is just cool. Mew has always been a favorite Pokemon of mine. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's probably some of the ones just to not name, like, because, you know, with Pokemon, you can name a whole list of fucking Pokemon. Let's be real. That's kind of why I said dragon types are more my vibe. But there's a lot. And it also depends on the context of the game or whatever you're playing, too. Low key. But yeah, what are your favorite Pokemon? See here, we'd go to Life Leech, convert to Energy Shield Leech, and then we'd get the Chaos Inoculation, so that way we have all of our Energy Shield is our focus. Okay, what was I? Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. Is there anything that's going to give us now a huge amount of evasion and Energy Shield? Or are we still stuck with what we got? And if so, can we go craft something now that will actually be beneficial for us? Or get something, excuse me. I'm not seeing anything in here that we can use, so I'm gonna, same with this. Ooh. Is this actually good? Because it doesn't give us flat damage, though. I bet you it sucks for that purpose. Not the worst drop, but a significant drop nonetheless. So we ain't fucking with that. I don't know why I have this ring. Let's be real. Okay, let's deposit. Let's get rid of all this junk. Look at this fucking dude. God damn. See, cool, but too much going on. Almost there. Gotta change the weapon effect, you know? Ah, fuck. I'm not paying attention to mod of my goddamn chat, man. Great taste. I started with Gen 3 and Gen 4. Love Milton. Yeah, Piplup and Houndour. And Piplup is goated. One of my close friends, Carsley, who jumps into the chat, who's my coworker, his all-time top tier nothing beats. This is the Pokemon is Piplup. He loves Piplup. Piplup's his fucking ride or die. And dude, Piplup's a fucking solid choice for that. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's get to business. Now, I don't think we were struggling with anything. We need resistances. We have somehow more armor than evasion. How the fuck is that possible? Whatever. Let's just keep moving here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load a bowl. I'm gonna close this because it's getting a little toasty in here. With the fucking, I don't know what the weather's going on, but it's like fucking 80 outside. This bitch every time, dude.
No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Alright, much better. Yeah, Gen 4 is also one of my favorites. That was I mean, once I played Gen 1, I mean, when I was like a fucking kid, and then Gen 2 when I was a kid, one of the best Christmases ever, mind you. I gave up. I didn't touch Pokemon until the DS when it came with Platinum. Or not Platinum, I got Pearl at the time. But, and that shit just, that and Heart Gold / Silver, just, Soul Silver is still, to me, one of the best Pokemon games ever made, but yeah, Gen 4 is pretty dope. I never played the remakes of Gen 4, unfortunately. That chibi shit doesn't really do much for me. But it's a decent game still. Yeah, and Houndoom is awesome for Dark and Fire. Always one of my go-to Pokemons in a run if I can help it. Alright, without further ado, let's pound the fuck up. Alright, let's get in the zone. Let's do some grinding. I think we can deal with our armor as is for now. I mean, if we keep leveling up our gear, or excuse me, not our gear, our abilities, our skills, we should be therefore technically leveling up like our weapon if you think about it that way. So that's always constantly going.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Unwanted attention.
There they are.
There they are.
We mean no harm.
Now, also the aesthetic of the build, I totally forgot I even had this chaos armor, and having it look kind of like the Ascendancy was like my inspiration there, right? As in the Ascendancy, my man is I don't have gear to really make him look exactly like. God damn it! Might as well just go full screen. I don't have gear to really make him have that exact look per se. I haven't come across that yet, but having the eyes purple is kind of what I was going for. And I can also use that elf helmet, but ultimately I think this is still the best look with the hair. That's glitched out. That was weird. Now this is gonna be the poison lady, so the Viper Queen. We're gonna see if this is a tough one or not. Oof. Alright, buddy. Okay, this dude is stunning the fuck out of me. I've never had someone stun me like that. I mean, we're kind of kicking ass with all this, these purple breach remnants. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go. Oh shit. Up here, I think. Nope, silly me. What a waste of time. It's definitely down here to the bottom right. It's an interesting map. Oh no, and then I trip because I'm not even fucking paying attention. Oof. I need to figure out some way to automate something though. I need to be able to like do chaos damage. Something that I can. Damn, I'm losing a lot of health. That's not a good sign for the Viper Queen, I will say that. If I'm getting stunned and hit a lot. God, it keeps fucking with me. I'm like, ooh, a div. There we go, got that.
What foul sorcery sustains it?
What am I stuck on? What the fuck? Alright, let's just go fuck her up, right? Here we go.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Okay, I got it wrapped over my shoulder right now.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter
Oh,
extraordinary.
knocked out.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
Love your queen or death. You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Well, there's that.
Where did she go?
Y'all want to fuck with me after all that, dude? Look at that. See ya. Jeez. Okay, okay. That was a lot easier than I expected. Oh. I can get life leech. Oh. No, I'll probably go. I don't ever do energy shield, but I think like I have to do like a build that's like energy shield. I'm not gonna lie. Although it's kind of pointless when you have all this chaos resistance, and you'd be completely immune to it. So like, what's the point of having all those skill points into it, right? Other than it saving you from those skill points. That's like the fastest time. I mean, considering it's campaign, yes. Now remember, I've got a lot of stuff that you would normally not have at this point in the campaign, probably. So you always got, oh, time loss ruby, what the fuck? It's the first time I've ever seen something good fucking drop from that goddamn trophy thing. It's crazy. Be cool if like you see how all of these have the two other palms killing and staggering have like things that pop up to know when the culling strike is. Boom! Just look at this. You know what I'm saying? Just that's me going in and out of staggering and. Anyway. Boom. 44. Oof. It's going moving kind of slow right there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, so far I don't miss having the dodge bomb and having a consistent like 9 fucking fire. Seems to be working out. Starting to become very anime? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. That's kind of why, like, with this build, I might just... I mean, fuck it, we gotta embrace the chaos, right? We gotta have one life type shit. Fuck it. Might have to go the distance and see if I actually have one character that I'll do the whole energy shield combo with. Because if I can get a character, if I can get a build that I enjoy for each class, relatively, then I'm good. And from that point on, I can just keep refining those classes, or those builds, excuse me, each season. Change them as needed. Or when they add new stuff, like we're probably gonna get some new stuff this next season. Oh my god, see, I gotta figure out how not to get stuck up on shit like that. So am I getting stunned? What's happening? What the fuck is that in the corner? I missed it. Alright, now that we got that, I think we keep going. We see how far this rabbit hole goes. Oh, it's just one of those things. I love how all the chaos nodes are pretty much in some kind of spiral. I just love the idea of an all chaos character. Oh. God damn. See, that gives me hope for mapping right there. I think I just gotta be a little bit more slick with how I use these abilities, instead of just spamming them as much as possible. Damn. To think that this is without Flicker Strike, crazy. Flicker Strike would probably be even more intense. Yeah, we definitely need Leech. We need to get some kind of recovery. Yeah, see, we're starting to definitely lose health here, which means I guarantee in the next area we're definitely gonna start seeing some hit damage. So let's see if we can get this extra 2 points quickly here. It's a sacrificed heart. Whoa! God damn. Mm. Does this also have? It does not. Interesting. Okay. Oof. Oh, 45. Okay, okay. I love how putting this effect on this specific shield like glitches the fuck out. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a boss killer. We're going to have to figure that one out. I think the bell into the whirling assault, that's going to be the move right there. It seems very easy to pull off and seems pretty successful. Oop. I mean, look at that.
Blood stains the stones.
Gotta go sleep soon, but I'll stay for Doriani. Doriani.
I do what I must.
Alright, I got a speed run of Doriani for you. We need to go this way. Sorry, I can actually get more movement speed if I just allocate these right now. Okay, so that means I should probably put this point real quick. We can just do more chaos damage. Fuck it. Although I probably need to start investing in my defenses now. Now would be a good time. However, that might all change just by getting better armor. So the question remains though of when's the best time to upgrade your armor. I would argue because you don't want to spend too much money on gear that's not going to last very long. So I'd say the best thing that you can do is probably go into the trade market and look at your level requirement and see just kind of what options you have out there for the specific gear you're looking for, like a chest piece or a helmet or whatever, right? And if you see a pretty like low gap of armor options, it helps you differentiate the different level tiers of each piece of gear, so you can always get the most important one at the highest moment, if you know what that means. Excuse me, if that makes sense. Man, we seem to be cleaning shop right now,
How
low
is
key.
this possible?
I'm also losing health now. Also, if we were to get, although this says 3% of maximum life. Wait, what was it? So like, if I was to do chaos inoculation, would that kill me? What's 3% of 1? And would I get life recharge? This build's gonna be interesting. How much health do I actually fucking lose here? Doesn't seem to be that much.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
But if you persist, then, well, it sounds like you kind of enjoy some of it, brother. No excuses, man. No excuses. Man, once this story is fully cooked, can't wait. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. It's so funny how, like, a majority of my builds always end up into some wacky, chaotic shit like this. Alright, let's go, Mr. Doriani. Mr. Doriani. What you got, Doriani? You got something for me, Doriani? Let's go. Let's go toe to toe. Yup.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
He keeps walking away from the bell, so it's a little tricky. But I think we got him. I think we just gotta wait for him now to go into the second phase. Told you. Let's go. Come on.
Save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened.
Oof. Took that right to the fucking face. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Inconceivable. You will pay for this. No. Do not fail me. Not now.
I don't know why I was stressing. Considering I haven't fucked with my gear, level 23, level 30.
Your people cannot be
I mean, that's
saved.
whatever. That's whatever.
History is already written.
29, okay, my
You
belt's
can
alright,
stay
alright.
here and die,
26, okay, okay, okay.
or
That's about it,
come with
man.
us
Come on now.
and help save the future.
Still kicking ass and taking names.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Hop out, buddy. Come on.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start
Look at the
talking
detail
now.
right now. God.
My friend here isn't
Damn.
exactly the peacemaking type.
Never zoomed in that close on that. That was beautiful. Take it easy, Gwen. You have a good night too. Thanks for stopping by again.
There is an
And
ancient
I'm potentially see you soon.
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. But I will come
It's
to
settled then.
Act 3 complete. So far, so good. I feel like the bill's doing what it needs to do.
now.
Strange
It is time we
alliance.
departed.
But
Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We will
listen.
see about it.
Yo.
It begins.
Mm-hmm. Barely. Sound like you're in bed or something. I am. God damn. I don't know. I'm just streaming Path of Exile right now.
Utsal. I can't change their fate. For that to happen, time is of the essence.
I can. I just completed Act 3 here, literally just now, so.
Oh, good. Well,
Are you gonna wake up and play? Sleepyhead? Jeez, listen to you.
well then. The port town from there. We can leave until next.
Bro, I can
It's a
barely.
long
You're like.
journey. Relatively safe. The Calgurans keep the road pretty secure.
Yeah, yeah, respect. Respect. She wanna hear us yapping.
This
Yeah, man. I can talk to all these people in town, get the next like part of this set up if you're down to play, and then I'll stop.
vessel, please.
King's March. It's been
King's
months since I've
March.
arrived.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
This is my
Is this the friend you mentioned?
I'll set up an account.
Thank you.
I'm off to study. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's welcome to our just down the before you see
That kind of shit.
a local Karu we
this
know.
fog,
Accord, if anyone can
I'll
get
ease your trouble.
could be in your if you can clear that. Till next time.
And here we are. Double smasher patty.
Let's deal. Let's deal. Done. Bye then.
Oh yes, currency exchange.
Oh,
Just what I was looking for. I need a perfect jeweler's orb. 3 to 4, actually. Whoa, 1 to 5. In this economy, yikes. End of season economy truly is crazy. Oh, everything's laggy as fuck.
What's your step? I'm coming. If you're looking for a
Please.
ship, hey, come on. What's your? If you're looking,
Please.
hey, come on.
Welcome aboard.
I have a chart.
Signal. We can take your business as your business.
Your business is your business. Okay. All right, everybody. Seems like I predicted it and told you. We're going to probably jump into some pred. So I'm probably going to end the stream here for Path of Exile and just start a new one right up. Or I'm just going to fucking transition right into it right now. So appreciate everyone who's hanging out. If you want to stay and continue on and watch some pred. Well, here we go. Let's get it. Anyone else online? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I'm in game, man. I'll load up a boat. Huh?
But I'm finishing a Yu-Gi-Oh match.
A Yu-Gi-Oh match. This guy.
I told you I was never sleep, nigga.
The grind never stops, bro. That's what it takes to be a master in that game, folks. If you want to get to masters,
If I'm not online playing something else, I'm probably playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
you gotta hold that rank.
Actually, got to get back to that rank. 'Cause the season
Get back to the rank. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, the season was there. I mean, I'm not far. I'm Diamond 1 right now, so
Okay.
like 4 games away from Master.
Hello, little seedling. Join my realm. May my arrows fly swift and good choice.
much invincible.
Should I?
No bullshit. All bullshit aside, because why? Never seen it.
By my calculations, this battle is already over.
Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Hubble.
We'll make short work of them.
Mm-hmm.
Time to focus. Let this be an honest.
I'm your guy. Come on.
We over here. What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh shit, here we go. Fucking swamp up in the building.
Man, you know, I pulled the trigger. You know, on the face skin. And then when I realized I didn't have the renegade one, so yeah, now I got all the skins. So I feel complete.
My man went ham on Faye.
We are
So you got the hologram one?
the we are
No, I don't have that.
Aw.
Cheesy. I think it's cheesy.
A little bit.
This game's over. I kind of think of it like,
we are the
have you
Amaranth.
played Smite? Have you seen the Smite skins?
I like that they gave her like sneakers, by the way.
We are
Like,
the
you know, on the
Amaranth.
Smite, on the regular Smite,
We are the
how they got
Amaranth.
the diamond
We are
skin.
the forest.
Nigga, fuck that game.
I know. I was trying to reference something. Fuck face. Yeah, fuck you now. I don't know what it now.
Fuck that game and fuck those skins.
That's the swamp love right there. That's
We
what
are-
I like to hear.
We are the
Alright, hold on. I gave.
We
I'm
are
about to join y'all.
we are
No,
the
nigga, it's really fuck that
we
game.
are the Amaranth. We are
You know, I
the forest.
played it, you know, after Taylor.
I was, yeah, nigga, we all played it.
We are
Not
the
me.
I
Amaranth.
played it
We are
unwillingly.
the Amaranth. We
I played it because it's
Another
something everybody
day,
played.
another
You know, it's the
possible-
only way
You ready?
we could group up for real. But I hate that.
lovely.
And don't get me wrong, it's the same as this game. There's only like 4
you need
characters on this
firepower.
raid.
No matter the objective, I'm ready.
It's the water dude.
Nigga, I played it everywhere. I just, man, it can never replace that.
So, you need
Nope.
firepower.
No. I like the whole aspect of to look at the environment, like, you know, look around you. Look at the background. If a motherfucker does a backflip in the air, I actually got an aim in the air to get
Don't worry.
Worth a shot.
Hello. They shall sing up in
By my calculations, this battle is already over. Hello.
Alright, gentlemen, look at that.
By my calculations,
What's our roles? What are we doing?
this battle is already over.
We're missing what? One person?
Yep. I mean, we got off lane. I mean, if TK usually does off lane. I could do mid, unless one of y'all want to do mid.
Nah, you got those face skins, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Don't want to take that away from you, dude. You like to change your colors just like Justice likes to change his characters.
He don't know what he's doing. He's
Okay.
oh, look at this fuck face over here. Dino King Jr.
TK, can you? Nice. Doesn't matter.
I wasn't gonna ask him until the guys decided.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna offer anyway. Somebody like, hey, Apex, take jungle, and I'll take carry.
Yeah, see, exactly. That's
Okay.
That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna tell you.
because he can carry too. Yeah, TK.
Yeah, I figured that's, but wait till the roll got.
I'm a Apex. I don't know. Remember TK from back in the day? It was TK
Hello.
was the tag.
I remember
back then.
TK.
Yeah.
Because his name reminded me of Borderlands. TK Baha.
Yes, sir.
You niggas almost at 10, so that's who you'll be seeing.
Who? Oh,
Murdoch and Spere.
Oh, bring out the purple renegade skin. Oh yeah.
One thing at a time. Man.
Wait, y'all not?
They need to give all the
Oh, I
fucking
see.
carries except for Sparrow more skins.
What color are you going? Red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, red. I'll go red. I got you.
My shit is red and blue. Samurai.
I'll go red.
Samurai.
They got a Revenant. Revenante.
Riven into you.
It's some ball.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hopefully Dino doesn't fuck us. Do you see Feng Mao's getting a dynasty skin? I don't know how I feel about it.
Good choice. This appears well put together.
Legendary.
Well, let me know when you about to come. I know it ain't you.
Dude, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Are you telling me that these skins were not meant to be together? They're literally the exact same shades.
Minions are spawning.
I'm gonna need a little warm up.
Alright. Smoke him if you got him, gentlemen.
Already did, brother. Already did.
My bad, man. My bad.
I got picked up the 10 and that's just not the 10.
So I'm putting on the list for next Friday.
You're not going anywhere.
Way behind. I was wondering why they're so aggressive. Minion wave.
Yeah, because they got so much damage on me. The Revenant and the Pelican, they're ignoring you.
Stop. Even further.
We're gonna go with
There gonna come back.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, bro. Nice. Nice little swap. She's coming for you. She's coming for you.
Good shit.
Come back to me.
Be careful. Chimera's over there too.
Oh, what?
The fucking knockup.
Stop.
The round was jungle, right?
Had a
I
fucking.
see y'all. I see y'all.
Yeah, but
It must be the outfit.
I couldn't see how close that was on your end, but man, that's unfortunate that hit you. 'Cause I think we would have been able to make it.
Yeah, I was almost out of it. I was waiting on my shot to
My power increases.
Oh, you're looking sick. Good blink, good blink.
In our favor. I'm
Oh no.
wounded.
Let's say, damn, what was that laser behind me? Fuck.
Yeah, that shit was. That's why I was hitting it.
I'm nervous about where their jungle is. I don't know where he is. And I don't want to put a word out if he's like right there. We're both pretty weak. Oh, here he. Oh shit. There you go. There you go. Just in case I threw one, but you got it.
I will
Girl,
return.
won't get cold.
Returning
What
to
are we
base.
doing? Living life on the edge. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. We're living life on the edge.
We make progress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe not, but yeah, probably.
We was really too far. If he would have came straight to gold, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Watch out, Faye. Yep.
Come on, that wasn't nice.
Yeah, he was just saying hello. Jungle on jungle, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna hit.
Stop. I progress.
Rampage is on the other side. Oops, my bad.
Stop.
Where's the range on that thing? Right? I think you should put it over there in that corner. That's smart as fuck.
I see you. He see you too, though.
Yeah, so does mid.
Yeah, behind you.
Watch her do the same technique. Yep, told you. That's gonna be her go-to move now.
Even further. You're not going anywhere. Excellent work.
Yep. Chimera.
Chimera's going right.
No, if he's still on you, Faye. Still, maybe not. Alright, now we watch for Kai.
Play with the boy.
Or he's on Prime, maybe? Or, Faye?
There you go.
Oh, that was a waste.
he
If
had
I-
to cleanse immediately.
If I didn't use my stun, I would have not blinked, but I kind of accidentally used my stun on that gold.
Resupplying. According to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
My power increases. You're not going anywhere. On target.
Ooh, sliver, dude. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh no, it's done. Good shit, thank you, thank you. Nice, nice, okay, I see what's going on. See ya, bitch. See ya.
You did well.
She tried it. I mean, she felt like that was her only option, which it kind of was.
He definitely tried it.
Oh, this guy he's just not about this life right now. Oh, fuck.
This will keep hurting.
Oh,
I'm low on health.
oh, man. I was just trying to get out of their accuracy range. Nice, 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 nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. See, Rev gave up. Oh, you killed him.
Yeah, I killed him.
Never mind.
Once he kept pushing,
I had no idea.
he has to die.
Then I'm glad that Chimera's the one that killed me, because that's perfect.
And then once Chimera came in, I was like, well, he has to die.
Mm-hmm. I'll take the one death there. Iggy doing great on right. Put a ward out. My way back. She's doing the same. She just did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's because I saw it. That's why.
Mid lane's missing. Oh no, she's still here.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Where did they go?
Stop.
Oh, that was such a bad throw. It's okay though. Get them nervous. They don't know what to do.
Ally has been slain.
Coming back to you, coming back to you. Got ult too, just.
You're not going anywhere.
Dude, he can't take it, he's already half health. Using his abilities now like a dweeb.
You're not going anywhere. 3 in a row. Even further.
Mm.
Wounded.
Oh, they're all coming for us. They're all coming for us.
Mid lane's coming.
Bro.
You gotta be. I know. I wanted it. I wanted it. We've seen 0 rampage presence, bro.
Oh man.
Barrier activated.
Towers under attack. An ally has taken mini. An enemy has been slain.
I see y'all.
I'm just distracting him right now. I don't know. Okay, I'm going back.
Returning to base. My precision paid off.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Damn, Iggy, you fucking him up.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, you don't like that, do you, buddy? Oh, you. Oh, gotcha, bitch. Let that fuck with him. Oh, I had 50 seconds, bro. I'm sorry. If I had it, I would have had you too. You had literally the most sliver of slivers right there. But it would have been enough. I just couldn't trigger it.
You're not going anywhere.
Remember the true meaning of fear.
Yeah, that was kind of whatever.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, yep. Oh, okay. Murdoch. Oh my god.
I'm low on health. You cannot hurt me now.
Damn. Damn. Ugh, I almost. I mean, they're gonna pay for it, of course, but just. I almost had it. I almost had it.
An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under
Close call. It's okay though. Y'all made it out. We're 19-9. It's fine. Second death. There it is. There it is. I mean, how intimidating is that right there, dude? I mean, come on. If the Rampage is on the same page, pff, we had it.
I want to have a skill too.
Hey man, you got to try hard.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
I was trying my damnedest.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
Glad to hear you.
So, nuclear ace.
Support role assigned. Select a hero.
What you want to do? Did you get your 10 on that?
Probably like 2 or 3 more games of him.
Oh, damn. Does a game like that where they surrender, do you get less XP than you could if it went the distance?
I think so. I don't ever really check the number, to be honest with you.
About to say, I've never looked into it.
I just fucking play until it finally gets there.
You'll settle. Everyone.
By my calculations, this battle is already over.
Smoke weed every day.
God damn, this blood orange is perfect.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Garon support? Nigga, what?
Plus, Zings, Chimera.
Okay, Spider-Man. We'll see how this goes. Cause it looked like some fuck shit to me.
This appears well put together.
Minions are spawning.
Twin blast can't shoot.
Even further.
Oops.
You're not going anywhere. Ah. Stop. I'm low on health. My power increases.
I think the camera might be coming up here.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Stop. In our favor.
Yep.
Stay still. I'm wounded. Resupplying. According to plan.
Be careful, White Larry.
Yeah, they all split. It didn't work out for them.
I progress. Stop.
I have a feeling they didn't like this.
You're not going anywhere.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Put back. Mid lane still missing.
Alright, let's grab gold.
Stop. My power increases. Ow.
I'm sorry. When you said coming to me, I figured he was making his way over.
You're not going anywhere.
The lane still missing.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Yeah,
The fuck? He's like, oh, let's test out these abilities real quick.
Stop.
Damn, look with the stun from downtown!
You did well.
Dude, it chased the frisbee. Oh!
Not enough energy. You're not going anywhere. Even further. Stop.
I'm going back.
I will return. We make progress.
An enemy tower is under
This
attack.
will be useful. This appears well put together. These numbers.
Oh no, I'm coming. Mmm.
You're not going anywhere.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere. On my way left. A step closer.
Killing spree. Enemy tower is under attack.
I
Your
progress.
skill rises.
Stop.
Double kill.
Good job. You're not going anywhere. Stop.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Stop.
Come here.
The lane's missing.
You're not going anywhere.
An allied tower is under attack.
My power increases.
Enemy has been slain.
Stop.
So I like to see Boris. Laser. Oh, you can kill him, dude. Lasers. Oh, you don't have enough mana.
Healing their shots.
We're just gonna fall for it. Yep. That would have been him dead. Oh, I got no mana for. Holy sh.
I be thinking the revive.
I have no mana, fam.
I progress.
I'm trying, buddy, but it's not working, dude. God damn. I was trying to go back. Oh. Too much going on in minions. I try to keep you alive, Gadget, and that's what I was like. That's all I got focused on.
Appreciate it.
I'm just out here trying to do my part, you know? You're gonna be there, I gotta get you.
On the job again. I love it.
My calculations were off.
An enemy tower.
Fucking Boris, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bait and switch.
Sorry. Acknowledge.
You're not going anywhere.
Chimera's here.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Even further, we used our numbers well.
Killing spree. Under attack.
They do like no damage. He's like, where did Twin Blast go? He's like, where's I don't even know where Twin Blast is, to be honest with you. Dude just said, see ya. Oh, he's getting Gadget.
His core was under attack, yeah.
Healing their shots.
You want to chase, buddy? Oh, that guy wants to chase.
Healing their shots.
He wrote it out, that's why, but I think that was enough to. Yeah. Damn, he's still going. Yeah, he's cooked now. Boris came around the corner and sliced him. Too easy, man.
He's tearing them up.
Hello.
How much Damn, I ain't getting shit for that. It went up, but it didn't.
Is it something? Do you get it off of kills, maybe? Like.
I feel like 5 games right there off of that.
Damn.
No, they bring double XP once every 6 months, so.
Once every 6 months. Is it still double XP right now?
Hell no.
Oh, that's why I was like, what?
Oof. That was like 3 weeks ago. And we got 6 more months. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what I thought.
It's not back up yet.
I'm tired of digging.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary.
Oh, Yumiko Black. Trying to take your role.
Swapperoonies.
But you're gonna have the thing. Oh, you can swap it.
What? How do you swap? There we go.
Are you playing jungle? Oh, pick a carry, pick a carry.
That was close.
I have faith in you. Oh, they got an Iggy.
By my
Kicking ass with
calculations,
things.
this battle is already over.
What color you going, TK?
What'd you say, bro?
What skin you going? What color?
Red and gold.
Perfect. Oh, Iggy and his bitches. Versus Murdoch and his bitches.
Isn't Iggy a girl?
Oh, wait, for real?
Yeah.
Is it really?
About to say, I don't think that's true.
Are you trolling?
That's a girl.
Oh, what are we fighting here? This is definitely a 5-stack. Most likely. Or it's a 3 and a 2.
Hello. This will be useful.
Okay, let's count. Oh. She's on me. Dude, there's like a fucking... It's going down right now.
Sure is.
You're not going anywhere. Be right back.
Damn.
Health dropping.
Oh, come on, there it is. Oh.
Get out of there.
But dude...
Why are you still
But look at him.
Hey, god damn. Y'all niggas been fighting since minute 0.
I know. They're still... They're just sitting right here waiting for picking, man. They're just gonna probably go get...
You're not going anywhere.
See how the countess left? That bitch had to get to her farm. She was finna miss all her farm fucking with y'all.
Oh no, oh no, come on. Dummy. Oh no! I tried to get her to... Thank you, Murdoch.
Right this way. My plan was faulty. These numbers bode
Yeah, these
well.
guys are trolling, dude.
Be right back.
Kira's coming to you right now.
Even further.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. He has been slain.
Sorry, Justin, I'm with you. Oh, okay, you are going for it. My man. Whew! Whew! I know, I just, sometimes, I don't know why sometimes I second guess your fucking judgment, but sometimes, every so often, I'm like, I don't know about that, and I'm just, yeah, my heart's shaking, my hands are shaking.
I am ninja. Yeah, lots of going on. Very eventful game so far.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, good dodge. That's not good though. Oh, blink again.
My power increases.
Damn, man. Damn it, I just wasted that mana. Yeah, these guys, they want it, they're aggressive. I know, I'm just, it's unfortunate timing is what this is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, her fucking damage over time, dude. Why did Countess show up?
You should be lucky to serve me.
Careful, middle lane. Here we are. I must be more precise.
She's right here.
Allied towers
Even further.
Good thing she didn't see me.
You're not going anywhere.
Get him. The Countess is coming around. The Countess is coming around.
Try this on. Stop.
There she go.
Go, hey,
You
nice
did well.
snipe. The one for that snipe, that's my little bitty one of God. Oh shit.
Gadget, no, why'd you go that way?
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, you have an ult? Fuck.
Yeah, shred her up, shred her up. Alright.
Can we get?
Yeah, I went that way, yeah.
Can we get Fang?
I mean, if a fight happens, I don't know what I can do. Here she comes. Oh, I missed.
Iggy's coming left. Hey, just back off that. Just back off that. We got everything. We got the objective.
I will return.
Fine.
It's a smart decision. It's a smart decision.
I want blood.
My precision paid off.
You gotta go ball attack.
What?
Ball. You gotta drink water.
Are you not drinking water, dude?
He's drinking blood. He said he wanted blood. Gotta drink some water. Are you not paying attention here, Muffin?
I'm fully aware that I'm playing with a vampire, so it's just like, what? I don't know what we're talking about here.
I don't say blah, blah, blah.
I did really. You cut out. I didn't hear what that was.
Stop.
Hotel Transylvania. I don't say blah.
Healing available.
Week. No, I don't have kids, and I've seen that movie like one time.
You're not going anywhere. Healing their shots.
Oh my god.
Healing their shots. I progress.
I'm going back.
To base. According to plan.
An enemy tower is under
Onward to victory.
I cannot help with this Adele. I have 0 mana.
I can maybe get to you, but not really anytime soon. Oh, yep, Countess is there. Oh, Lord.
Countess is there too. I'm coming. Coming from base though. Coming from base though.
Adele's with us. She's going for it.
Full mana this
She's
time.
going for it. She's going for it, Murdoch. I'm here with you. I don't have ult. You guys got it. Boom. There it is.
They're coming from right lane.
Feeling their shots.
Coming here, I come.
Take it down a notch.
Whoa, how'd they get, like, right there, though? They weren't...
You're not going anywhere. On target. Don't be my favorite invention. Stop. A step closer. Even further.
Give me 5.
Yeah, I'm on you.
an enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, that Iggy came right. Iggy came right.
Ride this on.
Iggy's coming.
Feeling their shots.
Oh, fuck, where'd you go?
Nah, get off it. Get off it. Get off it.
Stop.
Oh, Adele needs help. She...
Healing available.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, I was never gonna be that bitch's savior.
Ah! You just chased me down, man.
Yes, they might go for it with Iggy.
I must recalculate. Excellent work.
Take Fang.
Coming back out.
Healing their shots. On target.
Whisper through the veil.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Activate, so I have low mana.
Okay. Welcome back, Johnny Walker.
Stop. Ow.
How did that miss? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Blinkety ass bitch.
Healing their shots. This will keep hurting.
Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Bitch. God damn it.
You're welcome. You like a little free kill?
Welcome to the Electrodome.
Kind loves our lane, doesn't she? That's killing me.
My calculations were off. You're not going anywhere.
Excuse me.
You're not going. That enemy outmatches me.
An ally is taken. Enemy killing spree.
Careful, right lane.
Stop.
An ally tower is under attack.
My power increases.
Oh man.
Heroic.
Gotcha. Jeez.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, they're so low. But
You're not going anywhere.
Good fucking teamwork right there, Murdoch.
Right lane.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I progress.
I
Legendary.
see you over there.
Be right back.
Careful. Careful, Murdoch.
You guys are okay. The jungle is gone, so I mean, we're what you got.
Stop.
Enemy tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Beautiful.
Did well.
On my way mid.
Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck?
You cannot hurt me now.
Or Murdoch, you booked it, but the whole team's on me. I'm just gonna try and dodge and weave.
Going anywhere.
God damn. Murdoch, no. Go. Help him. I guess they're going back to get him. Help him. Help him. Collapse, collapse, collapse. Oh, Yuri! Get out the bubble. Oh, no. No, and then she fucking mesmerized you out of the... Damn, dude.
My plan was faulty.
Tower is under attack.
I am Daredevil.
Come on, Adele. Get him, Adele. Clean him up, Adele. Clean him up, Adele.
Stop.
Oh, come on. Where's... Oh.
I'm waiting. I should
Damn, and then she just gets toast. Oh no, what is happening? Where Iggy and everyone. Oh. Damn, what's happening? We're collapsing.
Let 'em cook. Seek and destroy. Have a hat. My calculations were off.
Defend mid lane.
What about up here? I'm going back there.
You're not going anywhere. Even further. Stop.
Here she comes.
I can stay.
I don't want these fights.
An ally has been slain.
Careful mid lane. Attack or prime.
An enemy tower is under attack.
This will hurt.
I must be more precise.
Damn.
Careful.
Enemy double
That's my. Sorry, I just ulted it.
You're not going anywhere. Stop. It takes a cultivated mind to play with me. You're not going anywhere.
Bro, what? Like,
I got cut off. TK, be careful behind y'all.
Stop. I'm low on health. Barrier activated.
An ally has been slain.
yeah, this is bad.
Trickling in at this point, yeah. This shit is.
Bleed, season, bleed.
They're just, I don't know, man. Their 3-stack is 3-2-stack, whatever you want to call it.
I am ninja.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Get that there, dude.
An allied inhibitor.
I must recalculate.
Oh, the taunts. Oh my god.
Even further.
Nigga, where is your speed gate?
Oh my, I used it. Yes.
This will keep hurting. I should be cautious.
I never seen that shit.
I'll give you little room to grow.
I don't think you need to alter, but
You
damn.
did well.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Take my will.
You're not going anywhere. I progress.
Be right back.
Stop. Ah! You're not going anywhere.
Defend right lane. Attack left lane.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm low on healing their shots.
Oh, I fucking, what happened? I threw my. That was such a bad game.
Bow to the crown.
I'm just frustrated because I can just tell who these kind of players are. And now I'm just kind of getting focused a bit, and it's just tough.
Nowhere to hide. Double. Torn apart. Take my will. My aim is true.
Allied core is under attack.
My plan was faulty. You're not going anywhere.
Your skill rises.
Even further. Stop.
No way she thinks she's like that.
Allied core is under attack.
She's doing it as a distraction, maybe?
Healing prepared.
Yeah, they're hitting Fang right now. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. Sounded like it. My bad.
This helps.
Enchilada. What's going on, brother?
Attack shaper.
You're not going anywhere.
Nowhere to hide.
Try this on. Stop.
Whisper in the veil.
Excellent work. Resupplying. My precision paid off.
Are they just crashing out? What's going on here?
My power increases.
Oh, we got 70 seconds for Del. That's perfect.
You're not going anywhere. Try this on.
The fuck? Alright, here they come. We got FaZe and Kira.
Let's get them.
They're coming this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
You cannot hurt me now.
Oh, I gave you ult. I probably shouldn't have.
You did well.
Alright, we gotta hit something. What? Prime? Yep.
On target.
Yep.
Nowhere.
Healing their shot. On target.
I got heals in 2 seconds.
You're not going anywhere. We used our numbers well.
Alright, left lane. Well, y'all can push that way.
Stop. Ow. Healing their shots.
I don't want to push.
I saw 4 of them alive though. Careful on the right. We need to wipe out at least 2 of them.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh well, this one. What? Oh shit.
Excellent work. You're not going anywhere.
I should probably just push up. Up. Gotta
Jump
get
in the middle, I'm coming. She chasing you?
No.
Yeah. Right here. See, I'll turn around.
For you, my day. On target. You're not going anywhere. Stop. Ah.
Dude, dude, the sound on that. What was going on?
No skill in that, whatever.
I hear you.
We're not going anywhere.
I am the one who knocks, goddammit.
What a fucking comeback, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, it wasn't even really a comeback per se, but...
I was like, fuck no, we're not gonna lose this, nigga.
Well, at one point they started crashing out, though, just a bit, and that was kind of weird. We caught up just a second, but...
Because we started fucking tripling in. Like, it was one fight that we kept trying to repeat and go to, and we just couldn't recover. And then once we stabilized and took some objectives, got back on track.
20 assists, I'll take it. I knew I could do it. High fives, guys. Hell yeah, Sig, get in here. Come on. Let me load a victory ball. Bum, 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 da bum, 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 ba bum.
Was that a yes, nigga? Can you hear me?
Barely. Barely. What?
Yeah, that's much better.
What'd you say, Swamp? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I don't know about any of that.
Oh, I know all about that.
Why?
Motherfucker abuses animals.
Yeah, right?
Call Peta.
It's
It's Peta.
Pita, peta, pita, pippa.
Hey, DJ, you're not here. Join the invite. And Peta is a man who touches a kid.
Whoop.
That's a Peta.
Whoa.
Peda with a D. He's saying T.
P-E-B-A, not P-E-T-A.
Peta.
Well, there's no...
Enunciate, Swamp, so you don't get confused with diddlers.
With the diddlers.
With the diddler.
It is I.
You don't want to associate with them. Just because you went under the bridge for a nice fresh pack of eggs doesn't mean you should fucking fuck with the diddlers.
What?
Get your fresh denim and bail.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
you just joined it, so now you're
Totally lost. Carrie.
It's up to you.
Carrie.
Oh, I switch. Do you want to switch?
I'm all about that real jumbling. Roll swap now, nigga.
Nah, we don't play that around here. No. Get that fruit and ass shit out of here, man.
Ain't tripping today. I got tacos coming, so I'm happy today.
My bad, got tacos on deck. What kind of tacos? Fill us in. Just some basic bitch beef tacos?
Nothing wrong with that. Basic bitch.
What, got any of them fixins on the side? Rice and beans? You refried, charo, black, pinto?
I don't go out to the kitchen, dog.
Man, I'm always in the kitchen, but I never know what's cooking.
Basic ability.
Time to lock in. Ooh, Sig going Grimmy. What color are you going, Hot Rod?
But good choice. Good choice.
Well, that kind of matches her basic bitch, so.
Like how good choice.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
What?
I'm just basic bitch going around.
Basic bitches. Basic bitch that. We got a problem?
Whoa, whoa. You don't want this.
Hey, you the one that looks like fake. I'm not gonna.
What the fuck is going on, dog? What the fuck is going on today?
I was gonna say basic bitch, but I'm not gonna.
Everybody calm down.
Oh my.
I'm exceeding.
Hey, Sig. Sig. Question. Let's get real for a second. Is Iggy male or female?
This will be useful.
There was a question earlier. Just, I just gotta say.
Not a question. Nigga, who is that calling like that? Nah, shit. A bunch of bull.
What kind of flowers do you think these are? Sorry. I'm fucking with you, man. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Hey, man, I like looking at plants. Really don't like that Cura skin, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm playing no Cyberpunk. Sunset Boulevard.
Ow. Stop.
What are they doing? Okay, okay. Oh, watch out to your right. Oh.
I'm wounded. Even further.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You're not going anywhere. No, he was gone. It was just me, but I'm low on health, man. You crossed paths with the Morn, and so I was afraid he was gonna cut me off to you. Oh. Okay, hold on. Now you got friends with my man doing some crazy things. Where you at, buddy? Oh, see, I'm trying to. Oh. There you go. There you go. I was gonna go back. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I know. I was trying to juke her. My calculations were off.
Alright, let's try this again.
You're not going anywhere.
An allied tower is under initiating.
God damn, dude. Jeez. You were playing fine. What the fuck?
You're not going anywhere. Stop.
How you say that?
Because he probably thought that I was right behind him, but I wasn't. I gotta catch up to you. You're fucking zipping and zooming. Invisible ass.
Sam is going right.
Oh yeah, yep. Here we go. Repeat of what happened earlier. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I gotta go back. I got no mana. Actually, I might be able to ride this out a bit.
Go back if you need an ounce perfect time.
Oh, I need to put wards out though. I got 2. Yep.
You're not going anywhere.
I stunned him, but it wasn't enough.
Even further. I will return.
Did they not get it?
They backed off of it.
Oh, Sarah's still over here. She's in the river. Yep, here we go.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Retreat.
Just got the all-star rating.
My power increases.
Damn, I thought I was gonna walk into that. My bad. Watch our back, Grim. I feel like this side's hot.
You're not going anywhere.
Yep. Got one left.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Caution.
Stop.
An ally has taken mini ore.
Ah.
50 seconds on next ward.
One's missing. Oh, yeah.
Caution.
I progress.
Damn. 20 seconds. think he's going back right now.
You're not going anywhere.
He is.
Stop.
I get gold, huh? Or help them in the jungle here. Oh. That's blind like a motherfucker. Graham, watch out, back up. I know. Shit, I don't know who to help. You need to just bail. Okay, I think. Iggy.
Excellent work.
Body block, get up, get behind me. Woo.
Healing their shots.
Thanks.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Thanks.
Can you shoot straight up? Is that like a thing?
Ow.
I need to practice that.
Initiated.
Oh, you totally can. Oh, interesting.
Even further.
Bro, that would have been dead on. I think they're waiting for someone to join them. We should be careful. I got one ward, but I don't know if I should put it. I'm weak. Okay, nice. Sarah's on far left.
You're not going anywhere.
Missing mid.
An ally has been slain.
Fly.
They just took gold from me. I couldn't do anything about it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Caution. Initiated.
Stop.
Danger.
On target.
3 seconds on ult.
Barrier activated.
Caution.
Insufficient map.
I got nothing for you now, buddy.
Don't worry about it. You can go back.
Oh, you know who's gonna try and get behind me?
Tower is under attack.
They try and be sneaky.
Returning to base.
Seraph in mid. Careful, Kalari. Oh, yikes. Oh, she gonna pay for it?
We make progress. These numbers bode well. shots.
An enemy has been slain.
You did well. That enemy outmatches me.
Oh fuck, Sarah. Sarah's coming, Sarah's coming. God damn it.
Stop. My true self revealed.
I don't know why damn it. Couldn't see it.
I must be more precise.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Bro, that's just...
You're not going anywhere. I'm wounded. You cannot hurt me now.
Oh, this bitch. I was in I was in tower. I don't know what.
I must recalculate. I progress.
An enemy tower is under attack.
What is
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. I'm low on health.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally tower has been destroyed. Enemy tower is under attack.
My calculations were off.
Initiating.
Stop.
An ally tower is under attack.
their shots. My power
Man, our jungle
increases.
Has been slain.
Yeah. Just took the safer.
You're not going anywhere.
An allied tower is under attack.
I should be cautious. Healing their shots. Health dropping.
Enemy double kill.
We should probably surrender this one.
An allied tower is under attack.
The gods endow us with their power.
By my calculations, this battle is already over.
Bravo. Bro, whose man's is this? Bro, whose man's is this?
And that should take forever to upload. Yeah, what's wrong with
The dawn rises on Sanctuary. Support rule assigned. Select a hero.
it broken?
Shit is hilarious.
Time's running out. Narbash!
copying me, ain't he? I'll show him why I volunteered for tribute.
Narbash!
What the fuck? Am I really?
Prepare yourself.
What's that? But you're in the offlane.
Yeah, that's normal.
Is?
Good idea.
Who's emoting?
Me, nigga.
It's not nice to
Minions
emote.
are spawning.
Turn the game off, dog, while you doing it.
That's not with them type.
Got him.
Fix that shit. Nigga wasn't hitting me at all while I was just hacking the deck.
Real fast.
Because it's fucking 3 people, bro. Go bitch ass out of here.
Oh yeah, tighten up. An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. Even better. An allied tower is under attack.
She went invisible. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump. Damn. I thought she was gonna blink or jump forward. She had jumped in, like, jumping straight. Like, I don't know. She wasn't even jumping forward, though. That was the thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Over her. Damn. Too high, too high.
Damn, she's staying in my lane. Get the fuck out of my lane.
Come on, Crunch. She was standing in the middle of the river for so long. Just like not doing anything, waiting for us, and he was right behind her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Be right back.
Come on, man.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your skill rises. Enemy double kill.
One low.
Wow, this is good at all.
Yeah.
An ally tower is under attack.
Yep. I mean, I can only do so much.
At all. You never ulted.
Well, I got stunned in the backline from the Decker when you start going in, so when I had to come into it, and I just wasn't thinking.
An ally tower is under
Man.
attack.
Behind you, Sig.
Yeah, midlane's going right.
We're getting there. So too.
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna call it on that. Reset for tomorrow.
GG's though.
I'm a hollow.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
Mm.
My fault too.
Mm-mm-mm. And with that, Predecessor comes to a close. And it's funny, started off with 3 really good games. Easy games, really. Oops. And then got met with 2 pretty bad games on our end. But you know what? I think we have 2 options here. I'm going to do one more as a little... We'll do one map, one island map in PoE, and then we'll call it as a little Easter egg if you end up watching this later, thinking that we just gave up and played prayer the rest of the night. But no, there was a little segment at the end. Then we'll probably put it on pause, and depending on how I'm feeling, I mean, it's pretty late, I should probably go to bed. But there's potential. Oh, nice. And Johnny Walker just got back. Perfect timing. Oops, not that one. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back into... Perfect. Who's your favorite character? Character in what sense? Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. I can't see it. Alright, we're Gucci. Who's your favorite in PoE 2, like overall? Now who do I have the most fun with? Like much class? Now this league. That's a tough call. Right? So let's see, on a scale of fun. On a scale of fun, I think Mighty Thor, she takes it. I think I had the most fun not only playing this build, but like leveling it and creating it. But it is just such a fucking fun build, man, just to use. It's awesome. Second place. Second place would probably be, yeah, Allfather Odin is pretty dope. Yeah, this was a warrior. I pretty much used to make a warrior variant. You can't see because it's in the previous league. But I always make a warrior kind of dual Mjolnir, just craziness. But this season I decided that Oracle, since it was new, is actually better. So instead of making Thor, I made Odin, a younger version of Odin. And he's pretty awesome. This is, I would argue this might be the strongest build overall, but I don't think so. I think the Valkyrie is still, all around, when you say best builds, the best build that I own now, mind you, don't look at the transmog for the helmet right now, but this is by far the best build that I have, for sure. Not only the most popular, but it's just the best build I have. The Dragon is pretty close to best builds. I mean, this guy's fucking ripping right now. But I don't know. I like them all. They're all pretty solid. I'm going to continue making them even better each season. And now that this guy's doing pretty good too, we're probably going to have this guy added to the list. Here, Thor's your favorite hero. Let's see. You want me to do a quick endgame map with Thor? Show you what that looks like? Or is that going to be spoilers? Also, which one would you rather do? Jane Foster or Odin? Okay, you don't care about spoilers. I mean, it's not really spoilers. It's just, you might be a little bit like, what the fuck? Show me Odin. Okay. Now, this build is absolutely madness. So, it's pretty much just like just hammer slam and just teleport and just cause chaos. I'm just gonna throw in some bullshit. I'm not even worried about what it is. We're just showing this off, right? As you can see, he's got 2 hammers. That was the whole point of him, is always just having these 2 bad boys. What's interesting about this build is my previous warrior build, you couldn't boss efficiently with this setup. You had to have dual 2-hand hammers as a weapon set too. But with Odin, you don't need that shit, bro. This guy just fucking annihilates bosses with his normal attacks. It's kind of crazy. You know, obviously this is like a Odin and his young self. Pretty much just jump and telly to every fucking little mob. Now I've had to tone down the chaos a little bit. It used to be a little wild, but we don't really do it like that anymore. The teleportation used to be like all over the place. Like it was pretty much, you couldn't control jack shit. But this just does so much damage once it gets, not even once it gets going, just right from the fucking jump, dude. And it only gets stronger once you get more headhunter modifiers from killing everything. But it's pretty simple. Like it's a one button, well not one button, but damage wise and ability wise, it's just a, look at this. Just once you have enough enemies around you, but everything just dies instantly for the most part. Now, since I was talking to you about passive trees earlier, this would be a prime example to show you this passive tree, because this shit is fucking pretty interesting as well. I need to make him, Yeah, no, this shit is awesome. I'm still using this bullshit filter. Ooh. Boom. There we go. Everything's dead. Now, in order to make bossing even more intense, you're going to see a bit of a combo if I can pull it off correctly here to make it like absolutely insane damage. But if I don't do it correctly, then whoops, I'm a little rusty. Oh! Almost died there. That was kind of crazy. But I did it. Yeah, it's pretty much the idea is just how much crazy intensity can you achieve with having two of the hammers instead of one. I don't want any of this shit. What am I doing? And technically what's funny is that thunder, or my leap, is actually like the strongest ability on this character. So yeah, as you can see, it's pretty solid mapper. Let's see how it does against the boss, right? Now I got a little bit of a buff going right now, but alright, let's see how do I do this. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I didn't do really anything. So yeah, it rips. This is probably my, I'd have to say, like I said, probably my strongest build. And as you can see, it's a little meta, just a bit, but we got two of these bad boys. A Mario, or an Invictus. A Vertex, of course. Heavy Headhunter. Just some basic boots. Of course, we've got some Life Leech. And then we have the staff here just for that sigil. That's all we use it for. Now, remember what I told you about my passive tree? Now, this is where it gets fun. So look at the Oracle, okay? Pretty fucking dope. Now, as you can see, we're going to have a main path here. And then off of this main path, there's going to be all these offshoots, right? Now, what makes Oracle fucking awesome, outside of inevitable criticals, is the entwined realities and the unseen path. So we get access to this right here, extra lightning damage. We get access to some more extra damage up here. But more importantly, do you notice all these circles? So every single one of these keystones opens up a circle that we can allocate notables as long as they're in the circle. So this build has like 50 fucking notables that I've selected. But pretty much everything goes towards a notable. It even comes over here. We get a crazy thing that changes all of these. And those create more radiuses for us to grab. Then I've got another jewel over here that creates this weird radius, able to grab some of these notables. Then we've got an anoint that fucking gives us this stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy. But this is definitely one of the crazier passive trees. Simple, low-key on paper, but when you look at it, it's got a lot going on. And to give you an idea, the hammers basically create the ability to trigger lightning skills. So you just put lightning skills. Equip those bad boys And then, yeah, everything's just backup. I didn't even use the forge hammer technique. Technically, I was supposed to do this. You do that while you do that fucking... See, so the combo is essentially slow them, put the vigil or the sigil first, whatever. Then you knock their armor out, throw the hammer, infernal cry, and then you just keep just hitting them. And he'll be dead in like 3 seconds. Pretty much any boss. Seems like getting frozen the only way to die in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, frozen can definitely fuck you up, but frozen's pretty easy to get rid of or get around for the most part. I haven't really dealt with frozen. It was really strong early on in season 1, I felt like, but after that I haven't really fucked with frozen too much. You can corrupt twice. Yes, you can. What character is this? This is a oracle, so it is the druid class. Alright, well this map is pretty much done outside of a little bit of content here. Where are they? Actually, no, I don't need those. Now to give you compare and contrast here, I'll play that other Thor build so you can kind of see, because this is expensive. I mean, both of them might be expensive, but this one's definitely expensive. If you were to fully pimp it out, it's not expensive to even do, but if you want to get to like end game 96 plus numbers, you kind of have to fucking spend some money. Divs. Gotta put the divs in, I guess. Oh shit, here we go. Whoa, okay, where are we going? Exceptional Grim Gloves, double socket. Alright. Can I please select it? Thank you. Level 65, we don't want that. Excuse me. Okay, so now, if that's what that looks like, right? What I wanted to do is make a variant of that that was all throwing the hammer. Because if you like Thor, if Thor's your favorite character, you're probably going to be like, yeah, that's super dope. But it might not grab you as much as you think. Whereas this, I don't know about you, but this is dope. So this whole build, what I wanted to do is basically the Thor build, right? But instead of having 2 hammers, you only have 1, okay? Now, technically, you have a shield as well. I have it as, it's a little invisible right now. But you put a shield on, okay? Now, what this build is all about is the throw hammer ability, okay? Because there's a throw hammer ability where when you throw it and you press it again, right? What you saw on the ground where I threw the hammer and created the explosion, that only happens if you throw the hammer and then do an infernal cry and trigger it that way, right? But if you don't do that, you can just throw it. Well, see how there's a cooldown now, but you can just throw it and pick it up, throw it and pick it up. And I wanted to make a build around this because it feels awesome in this fucking game. And obviously the animation and the thing that it uses for it is clearly the hammer, right? Just some weird like basic version of it. So you better fucking believe I'm going to make a build like this. So this is basically the Pathfinder version of what you just saw. Similar in concepts, basic principles, but just a little bit more refined. A little bit simple, or simpler. But yeah, I'll show you this one too. I love this build so much, like you were asking me earlier, and I'm like, this is definitely it. This is the bee's knees here. Fuck, I only got 1. I'm doing it live. this game even more. Hey man, I'm telling you, dude. Once you really get in the weeds, this game is incredible. So the reason I wanted Invisible Shield was obviously because she's just got the hammer, right? Like, looks fucking awesome. I really went for more of a comic book look of Thor in this as well. So she usually has a different chest piece. Technically, she has the Chaos one, because she looks fucking. This is the one you want. This looks awesome. However, our monk is currently using it, so it is what it is. But that's technically the one she normally rocks, and it looks fucking crisp. But yeah, enjoy. I will say this build definitely still uses the concept of, how do I say this, the hammer system for bossing. You cannot use this forge hammers for bosses. You still have to bust out or find an alternate way to do it. Her bossing is still great, but a little bit questionable. She uses the warrior strategy of bossing with the two-handed hammers. As you can see here, though, the idea is if I'm just throwing my hammer, like, it is what it is, right? We're doing pretty good. But the concept here is really you throw out these thunderstorms, and every thunderstorm you throw out, you throw the hammer into it. And that's what does just mad damage to everything, all lightning. But look at this, and then you teleport still, and so it always teleports on when you throw your hammer, so it just looks fucking awesome. We made it to where you're definitely not teleporting as much on this one either, because I wanted this to be a lot more refined and more ranged and controlled. Look at that, just, this is, again, this is definitely my favorite build. I mean, it's beautiful, it's on theme. I thought it up and down, and wait until you see the passive tree. The passive tree is just chef's kiss. Creative work. Now with her, you made it to where you can't use leap slam all the time. This makes it even bigger and better, and you'll see it just fucking clear the screen with its AoE. It's so intense. But thing is, your hammer does most of the work anyway. That shit blows up everything. And it's a ranged melee, so that's what's intriguing about this build. Like, you're just throwing a fucking hammer. I love it, dude. You can even fucking shield up real quick if you need to. Just defend yourself. Boom. Look at that. Game over. Oh, we need to give her the right dodge. Hold on. She deserves her dodge. Now we got a Gloom Shrine. See you later. Watch everything just fucking get blown up. Okay, now here's the boss. Now let's see if I can not fuck this up. Oh wait, I don't think we're there yet. We've got some good shrines, so oh, here we go. Breach. Boom. Big bada boom. Yeah, the cosmetics definitely come through. A lot of these are through supporter packs, so some cosmetics you probably can't even get anymore, which is kind of like how it works in this game. I love how they do cosmetics. I'm not bitching about it, but it is definitely something to where you gotta understand the snooze you lose on certain stuff. Not everything, though. A lot of Twitch content. Their supporter packs are pretty much what you want, and they're probably going to release more supporter packs with this in a couple days with this next update announcement, at least. Just about the inventory slots. That's smart. That's a very smart thing to do. The stash tabs are the most important thing you could possibly get. Oops. Man, this shit didn't give me nothing. The fuck? Alright, this breach didn't close either. Forget that I have the unique tablet in here, which means we would have to clear it completely, and I ain't got time for that, so we're just gonna bail on it for now, because we're just showcasing the build a bit. I'm gonna have to, before we go into this boss, I'm gonna have to look into the build's second weapon set, because I forget. If I don't get the combo right, I'm cooked. But yeah, it's just fucking awesome. Electrical chaos. And just throwing this hammer around feels great. Yeah, and they're really honest about their microtransactions and how their system works, and they don't try to do FOMO or really any of that shit. Okay, so hold on. Pretty sure I just do this. Oops. There we go. Sorry, I gotta get the timing of it all right. It's kind of tricky. But that's the idea. You just bust out a big hammer and smash them to death. Unfortunately, because you don't have two, you can't really do what the Oracle does on the boss, which is unfortunate. And that's why I think technically, as fun as this build is, this isn't, I wouldn't say this is my strongest build. In terms of consistency on doing high-end content. This is definitely the most fun build. It feels great. It is awesome. But if you're looking to do just push the hardest content possible and just feel at ease, no, you're gonna struggle probably a little bit. But I've been able to do everything with this game or with this build. So when I say top tier content is rough, it is what it is. Take it with bias. But yeah. Once I realized that this game, A, had this hammer, B, had these gloves, I knew that they even have a belt. They have a whole Thor setup. But yeah, man. Oh. So buckle up for this. You ready? So with Pathfinder, you have the ability to split and go to another starting path. The warrior's path is what I chose. You also can choose your passive skills to be something like defense, damage, or efficiency instead of the normal dexterity, intelligence, strength. So this passive tree splits in two. I have all of these warrior abilities and notables and skills over here. Again, my main path, as you can see, got the main road. Every little thing, venture that comes off that road is going straight to a notable. This is one of the only ones that I would ever fill out solely because all of these are fucking phenomenal for this build, so I have to fill out that hammer. Plus it makes it look like a hammer. It's perfect. Over here, we have all of the other evasion and speed and other little things, and especially what's really interesting about this is we have a heroic tragedy over here, just like our Odin build. That changes up a lot of our notables over here to be just wacky, crazy shit to make this build just so much fucking fun. But definitely an interesting one. These two, Odin and this Pathfinder build, will definitely teach you a lot about how to fucking use the passive tree efficiently. At least it taught me a lot about how to fucking use it efficiently.
But yeah. Very similar skills with both builds. They all, because again, they all revolve around the same skill sets for the most part. They're all just tweaked and a little bit different. What does the circle do? That is a curse. That is the temporal chains. It curses. As you notice, everywhere that I went, everyone had the little purple icon above their head. Something that my pirate has, and something that actually this character is going to have. I'm probably going to give it blasphemy, so that way it has temporal chains around me. But I can't call it yet. See, they have one too. I could switch right now if I wanted to and use it, but I won't. Alright, so what were we doing in this? We gotta go. Oh, and the passive tree. The circles. So in Pathfinder, so what that one was is that is a jewel slot where that jewel will create a radius. And any passive nodes in that radius, in that specific instance, with that, jewel that I have in there, that changes what those notables are into something completely different. So it gives you the option to like completely not redo, but you change what the notable options are for you by putting just one jewel right there. And because it has a large radius in that specific spot, you get a lot to change. So like this one jewel slot, as you can see, you've got a big keystone here, got a big keystone here, you got all of these nodes that could be in a circle, right? So this is just a good one to get. But for this build, I'm going to stick to probably just right around this quadrant. Alright, let's go do one island, and then I'm going to make some food. I do kind of like where this build's headed. But again, playing those other builds, it feels like it, but it ain't quite that yet. So we'll see if we can take this, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? We'll see if we can take this build to those types of heights. Damn, bro, we just fucking short circuit the menu here. Good old loading screen for the map on where we're going next now. Hopefully it'll kick in, or it's just gonna boot us. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I usually like to do... Which one? Isle of Kin. I think I usually do Shrike Island first. That's the one with the fucking... the bird, right?
Batten down the hatches.
Dude, Act 4 is so easy to burn through. Fucking love Act 4.
Here we are.
I meant, yeah, burn through usually is like a negative, but like burn through in a good way.
Let's go. We've arrived.
Bro, I love how this effect fucks with that shield. Like makes it glow extra crazy. And glitches it out. Almost creates a light on my back. Also, this like into the breach, always in a breach is just so fucking cool. If you play Monk, how do you not enjoy just this effect? It's fucking sweet.
But do you see where I get my inspiration from now, as you can tell with those Thor builds, where I wanted to take this one? I mean, this one's just as cool and flashy low-key, but it took me a long time to get back to the Monk. It's been 3 seasons since I've played Monk. So I figure if I'm going to get back into it, I'm going to get back into it, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back, welcome back. Ooh. Why am I slow? Why am I slow? Oh, shit. Damn. I must have been hit by the ice. That's the first time I've died in a while. Like a really long time. Damn. That's a skill issue, though, so I'm not going to blame the build. But that's embarrassing. That means, though, what that really is... Oh, see, these fucking dudes sitting me on fucking... Chilling my ass. Oh my god, then this jabroni. Means we need to do a gear check. I think it's time for me to invest in a better chess piece and whatnot. I might do that in might do that off screen here while I eat. That way I don't have to bore y'all with me looking through the trade market. I did want to play more Pokemon. I might play that later tonight. So when I'm done cooking, I might come back. And if I do, I'm going to play some Pokemon. Finish our Bulbasaur. Not finish, but continue on in our Bulba run. I change it, but that div sound is so nice. Whole lot of running with nothing to shoot or hit. What the fuck? Oh, and see, that's why. Here come the resistant penalties. So our resistance, we're going to have to do a resistance check real soon. Okay, what was I about to do? Oh. Where am I putting these points right now? I've got putting them here. I feel like I should probably do the damage against blinded. Just for this boss fight.
Too many have died by your talents. That ends now. You there! Beat that bird,
Funny, I got a chaos ring out of that. Well, that was pretty awesome.
I accept your. Oh no, no, with the blessing. Let us read from there. Well, with the from the forward.
Keep yapping, buddy.
This is as close as we can get. Marty, good thing. Why do I? You have all right.
Well, I guess that was one map. Fuck. See what I'm saying? Complete this shit quick.
Tell him, Moana. Where to?
Where to?
Gotta go here first just to talk to him.
We made it.
Yeah. Don't I blend in with these guys? These fucking cultists.
This order seems unusually.
Welcome to Arrestus Fresh. I am, however, only. Are you seeking enlightenment?
No.
The dream has already enlightened me.
We must not rely on dreams, but reality. The order can provide all you will ever need. Pledge yourself to find your true potential.
Did you pass your level 46? Yep, I'm literally on 46 right now. Damn, I wish these hands were a little bit more on the purple side, but I get it.
Good day. Where to?
Alright, we gotta go. Oh, I want to keep playing, but I should stop. Wakapanu Island.
We've arrived.
Let's go.
Wonder if there's a way for me to convert physical into chaos. Oh, damn, look at this. An exile right from the fucking jump. A warrior, too. Oh, he killed me. Damn. And I didn't do any damage to him. Look at my fucking dumbass laying face down on the fucking beach. Ooh wee. I wasn't ready for that, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. That was embarrassing. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we definitely need to do a gear check, because 5%, negative 5% cold damage, or resistance, excuse me. It's hurting. Jesus Christ. Whirling assault. Good lord. Am I just supposed to do this everywhere? It's kind of boring though, low key. We're not boring, but I just feel like that wasn't the point of this build. Damn, this div sound tripping me up. It's useful for bossing, so that's why I'm going to keep it. But I don't want to get too accustomed to it for mapping. I like the whole killing palm situation we got going on. Unless it becomes stupidly unviable. But I'm kind of enjoying the slowness a little bit to it without having to go too ham or too crazy with Flicker Strike. Because I'm definitely not going to be using Flicker Strike. As much as I want to use Flicker Strike, we're not using it. Because this is just, look at this. This is fucking dope. You don't even know Flicker Strike. Could use it, but we don't need it. Say we need it. Go eat, brother, go eat. Well, now I'm in it, bro. I gotta finish this map at least. This is just too much fun. I'm loving this build. Not loving it too much like the other ones, but this is definitely fucking meeting my expectations for sure. This is what I was missing the first run around early on in the season when I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
Where are we going? We gotta go this way, this way. Is this the shark? Which boss is this? I think it is.
Yet more destruction. Tragedy indeed.
It's either down here or up there. I think they combine. See, we need an open map for this build to really take off, though. And if I get stuck, I think that's where I'll start to use the whirling assault. I'm also not using contagion like as much as I should. For big grouped enemies, that's gonna be clutch. Like when we do a breach, that's gonna be money. Dude, invisible. I've never seen invisible enemies. That's cool.
A predator prowls in the deep.
And now it comes to be.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like. Is there something else on this island? I don't think it's just this, right? Pretty sure there's more. See, if I can figure out a way to make contagion get auto-triggered, or I'm thinking profane ritual with a cast on crit could be kind of crazy. Unnecessary mode, probably. Where is our... Isn't there more to this? Yeah, the singing caverns, that's what I thought. Where are you, singing caverns? You're probably right here, down to the bottom right. The little pathways here. Oh yeah, look at this right here. The little pathways into the new part of the map. That accent, I just realized after doing that, is way easier to do when I have to like whisper or like speak softly. I think speak softly is the better phrase there, because man, that German accent sounded way better. Not more pretentious, yeah, with a hint of I'm here, but you don't know what I'm talking about. Because, you know what, to be honest with you, I don't either. It's like the soft-spoken voice makes up for the imperfections of the accent. I usually don't have my map up. I need to take my map off the screen. Here we go. God damn, fucking took forever. Yeah. This is for all you gooners out there, but I'm gonna fucking goon bait you even more by not completing this part. That'll be how we start our fucking next session. It'll be a gooner alert. I'm my fucking guy at Aura farming real quick, goddamn. Oh, you can hear her already. She's singing. I wish I had a purple portal.
Friend, please.
You have my...
I am pleading, and you have faced it.
The hearts of men have always languished for more. What of it?
They seek to conquer us, to rule. For
Mm-hmm.
Utopia!
Cult ass, bitch ass, cult ass motherfucker. Get that shit out of here, man. Okay. Almost forgot what I was trying to do. Take that off. God, take that off. Thanks, just 3. We need one more. Damn. Put it here. Don't know how useful this is actually going to be, though. Withered magnitudes. Where do I get 2 curses? Is that at the top? I think it's like right here, right? Yep. Additional curse. Well, with those 3 points, I should probably get... We're gonna need defense. I can almost get this 4. Or we could get the chaos here. Actually, we've got 3, right? Wow, I'm stupid. Get that crit. Get that crit. A. Get that crit. A. Cool. Let's trauma dump all of this. How do you have so much dex and int at that level? It's this. It's this amulet. The Astra, probably the most popular, most badass amulet. Relatively, since the beginning of the game. This is the most popular amulet by far. Because obviously it gives you a lot of attributes. Now this is a throwaway version. It doesn't even have an anoint. It's already corrupted. Fucking leech physical damage. Bullshit. I just picked this up from our guild stash real quick. Cause I don't even think I have one anymore. All my characters are using them. So. But this was just so I don't have to deal with attribute bullshit right now. I'm about to get one. Yeah, you should. What you should do as well is, I mean, I don't know what your build is, but most likely you should anoint it with, because what I'm going to probably anoint mine with will be Overwhelming Strike. 50% increased crit hit chance for attacks, 20% increased critical damage bonus for attack damage, 20% more stun build up with critical attacks. Dope. As you can see here, it is a despair, envy, and disgust emotion. But you can anoint it with anything. You could even, I would like to even anoint potentially with a acceleration. Acceleration would be nice. There's also a cheaper one. Where is? There's one up here somewhere that's like strike. Forget what it is, but pure power used to be good, but they've kind of nerfed it. Because now it's just 10% more maximum lightning damage. Oh, another great one. This is what, excuse me, this is what you usually use for Astra. This is probably the number one. I'm stupid of me. Jack of all trades. This is usually what I put on it. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. I mean, so right now strength is my lowest attribute, but I could mess with that, right? But in a world where you get at least 180 as your lowest attribute, so that's a nice increase in overall damage right there. I tell you that. But I'm probably not going to keep this. I'm going to probably have to drop it, honestly. However, this combo with these gloves is like a tale as old as time since season 1. So I'm going to have to swap these out. I'm going to have to put the leech in here. Which, ooh, can I get those yet? I think I can now, right? No, not yet, not yet. $52. Still got a ways to go. I guess we'll swap it out. Let's do that. Damn, I'm running out of room, man. I'm running out of room. God damn. Wow, this is actually a decent time lost, Ruby. What we got?
Oh, it's you.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I can give you that for me, mate.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Again.
Do you come again? Alright, we still don't have access to a dope ring yet. We definitely need a dope ring. Oh wait, what, did that not work? What the fuck?
Welcome. Here for a deal. Bye then.
Okay. And we probably want one of these too. Soul tether if we're gonna use the leech, but I don't think we have to. These are just meta, so they're pretty popular. Definitely gonna probably want to use this. This is nice. What is it at right now? 203, 107. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay, let's just queue up. What else do we need? You know, this actually might have looked way cooler. Let's queue this up too. We need chest. I've never made a chest for this, so let's see what the market is. Man, I gotta eat. I gotta stop if I keep playing. Oh, I gotta do the old switcheroo. Damn, this thing looks crazy.
This is not the price.
That's definitely the vibes. That looks way more void. I mean, the shield is dope. I've gotten really used to the shield, so I'm kind of biased towards the shield. But that with the eye, that's definitely some breach vibes. Just looked at the marketplace, and I won't be getting one of those amulets. Why not? They're pretty expensive. I'm sure they're in the div markets now. Nah, dude, 125 val. I mean, these are shitty ones. For one div. Too expensive. Nonsense, bro. Let's find you one here. Here, look. Let's just do this. No, I know you're new. I know. I didn't mean it like that. Allocates true strike. At least this one, they didn't add any quality to it. Here we go. 76. Plus 10 to dex. Yeah, let's just get this one. Man, it's one div, fam. I got plenty.
I'll do you proud.
Speedy flicker. I bet you this guy, yep, he's got the float. Damn, he's got a sweet. What spirit cosmetic is that? That's awesome. Yeah, this guy's got a vibe to him. I like it. I give him a solid 9 on the cosmetic scale. I just wish this scythe wasn't so fucking big. Definitely looks cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little big. All right, what's your Here, go back to the trade market, although it might take a second. Actually, do this for me. You don't have to have a divine buddy. Check this out. I'm going to go... Oh, it's in this one. I got to do it in. My banana stand. I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to do 1 exalt. Actually, I'll do you better. Make it easier to find. 1 Artificer's Orb, okay? When you go into the trade market, search for this. Okay? Go to trade, go to instant buyout, and do in person. Or just do any. Fuck. Although, mine should be on there. She's an Artificer's Orb, not that cheap. What the fuck? Thought that shit was instant when I put it in that shop. Either way, bro. Here, just trade me. We're wasting time. What's your name? Your character name? Come on, Johnny Walker. Just put something up there. Don't worry, man. Just one little thing from me to you before I give you a little parting gift. Just something to help balance out the grind. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Johnny Combo, baby. Oop, I don't have my keyboard. Whoopsies. I forget how much easier this game is when I have my keyboard connected. Nice. Why can't I? In a different league. Oh, are you in standard? What league are you in, Johnny? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, that is kind of a league. Let's see, do I even have one here now? I bet you in standard. Oh yeah, I got the goods, brother. What does that even mean? So, standard is the league that's always, it's like the foundation league, right? It's what's always gonna be there. Almost envision it as a graveyard too, in a way. It's basically like where you go to let your characters get old. And the idea that standard doesn't, there's two things that standard doesn't have. It doesn't have the current season's new mechanics or league mechanics, and its economy isn't tied to the new season's economy. Every season gets a new economy, right? A reset in the economy. So standard is basically like you only play standard if you want to have one character for fucking ever, and you don't want it to be part of any new seasonal content. Now, as a new season gets added, standard gets the old. When seasonal content becomes standard, what it means is that there's a new season starting with new content, and whatever was the new gimmick or content of last season gets put into standard. So everybody that's been in standard will now have access to it, essentially. But at the end of a season, all your seasonal characters will go into standard. And then when a new season starts, you get to start up new characters. So you're pretty much like out of the current season. You're just doing your own thing in standard. But standard obviously has an economy that's based off of the concept of long term. So prices and shit's completely different. But yeah, I always make seasonal characters. Like I said, I treat standard as a graveyard kind of vibe. Alright, where are you? You can accept my trade, good sir. Oh, almost. It's okay. There you go. And then I'm just going to give you this. You don't have to put anything. You have to select it, though. Like, look at it. And then accept the trade. Perfect. This monk was the first monk I ever made. I still have it. Hence, like I said, it's a graveyard because it's just there to be like... I like to save it so I can see how my character was at that season if I need to go back for whatever reason. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thank you. No problem. Another, if you are wondering what SSF means, that's solo self-found, which means you are playing in the current league or the current season. However, you have no attachment to the economy. Everything that drops in your run is solely just for you. Like, you can't sell stuff, you can't exchange stuff with anybody else. Like, every item and everything you do is yours solo. That's it. And that's a really fun one, honestly. If you ever get pissed or if the economy's broken or if you just like, fuck the economy, solo self-found's a lot of fun. And if you're ever trying to follow builds, I highly suggest you follow solo self-found builds because those guys aren't privy to the meta all the time. Also, if you're looking to understand defensive stats and defensive builds, look at hardcore players. Because hardcore players don't want to die, right? Because if you die, you have to start over. Your character gets sent to Standard League. So, a lot of hardcore players will have a defensive mindset. Damn, I'm really digging this scythe. It's very on brand. Not sure if I like it more than the shield. Because it is just I hate how they place some of these fucking things. Plus, it looks kind of goofy just sitting floating on his back. I think we will put the shield back on, but this does look pretty dope. Solely for cosmetic purposes, of course. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. See what it does to the shield? The shield looks pretty cool normally, and honestly, the shield looks pretty dope by itself. Like, just leaving it like that. But honestly, once you do this to it, see how it glows like that? It's fucking awesome. Now, what we need to figure out is what I should put in that offhand. Because the offhand could actually... might look cool with something now. You can't put these... Can I have a scepter and a... Don't think so. And I'd put a spear in here, but none of these spears really look cool. I mean, now that we have this one, we can try it, but... And of course it gets glitched out. You have to do it like this for whatever reason. But see, that one's not too bad. I kind of like the idea of having just a spear with the shield. They have like a weapon. I just haven't found the right spear yet. That one's close. It also doesn't accept. Damn, it's lame. Spear. That's the thing. Spears don't take the effect. So I'm thinking of putting like a mace, like a one-handed mace item. What if we just gave the fucking dude an like it's crazy like anchor? Is that gonna be too on brand, or not on brand enough? Does that look cool? We're getting somewhere. I mean, that's... It's not... I don't know. It's not quite what we're going for, though. I need like a single-handed thing. Or a dope staff, but I don't think there's a dope staff. Or I don't have any good wands that I can use either. Damn. What look am I going for? I don't know. That's my problem. This seems to be the closest. Oh, I fucked up. We're good. Sorry. This seems to be like one of the cooler. Oh, that was the skin he was using. Interesting. But like I said, like that one looks pretty cool. Can't really tell. I just want him, even though he's bare hands, right? Like I just think he looks cool with like a weapon attached to him or like something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just like something on his back, you know? That doesn't look too bad. It's a little goofy. But because spears don't get the effect, like I'd have to give him another effect from one of these. Like this one, for instance. Like this is usually what I do. Like I think that's a cool effect. Cause he kind of makes him look like a warrior, you know? I'd like to have him with a quarterstaff, since the quarterstaffs are all part of like, you know, the whole look. But I can't find a quarterstaff that looks cool enough. All of them look kind of goofy. Or like too long or too big. But you see, this isn't bad, right? Because if I don't do that, if I just do something like this. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? But I just don't like how exposed the back is. But that's just like more on brand for the visual look of a monk, you know? I don't know, the decisions I have to make with the cosmetic look. The look with the quarterstaff. Or I find something that gets rid of that and gives him some kind of back piece, but none of my back pieces look good with the skin. And I don't have the chaos little, what do you call it, cape? Because that looks pretty good too. But the white isn't what it is. I need the chaos version, not the white version. And I think it'll look better. I just have to get lucky with the loot crates, and I did not get lucky with the loot crates, so. But yeah, I can also change the staff into this version of it. So that way it gets like a little white, and that's pretty cool, right? See, like I kind of like rocking this. The shield is cool, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't really make much sense. Whereas having a staff is definitely on brand. Plus, the staff is more or less looking like our passive tree, right? And that's kind of some of the inspiration here. It's not the exact one that he has. You can actually get that staff, but see, now you gotta be fucking caught up playing this fucking level.
These poor souls, they've been petrified.
Alright, Gooner alert. I fucking called it, but here we are. Got a good angle.
Your song will not sway my conviction.
Your song will not sway my conviction. Ooh, slowing me down. I'm too slow in their fucking bullshit. It took way too long because of those tornadoes. It's okay, we got her though. Now come back up, sing your fucking song. Look at this. Easy. Easy money, Gooners. Yep, she's just out here. I mean, she's a siren. She got me distracted. You know what I'm saying? But she's easy to continue on without looking. As
acolytes of the Dreamer and users and how do I say this? Adventurers of the Void. Her silly, beautiful tits of light will not harm us or distract us from the mission at hand. Dodge one. Dodge another. And let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Am I stuck? I am stuck. What the fuck? I'm stuck in the enemy. I think I'm stuck in her, like, death. I can't move. We cannot use a portal at this time. Well, fuck. I got caught up. Maybe she. Oh, we good. We good. We good.
Fate is on my side.
I guess we got it too. Dope. We don't have to like do any bullshit. Okay. Well, we ended up doing it. So what? And as we arrive back on our boat with the finalized look, I think this is definitely our look. For some reason, like, I want to make like a chaos monkey. Like that's really the vibe I want to go for. But the items look different. What do you mean? Oh, the items look. Oh, that's my loot filter. So when you press start, go to options. I'm not 100% sure if this is how it works for you on PC or whatever you're playing on. But when you go under game, you have item filter, and you can create item filters and upload them or add them or use them or create them. And that's what creates all the different colors. You can customize the colors, the labels, the sizing, the sounds, all that shit. Just go to Google and type in PoE2 filter. You'll go down that rabbit hole. The easiest one, I think, is PoE2filter.com. If I'm not mistaken, that's like the best one to do. Now, the League gives you the temple, that little like circular thing that you can go into, and then you can create like each room and modify each room and do a temple run. That's the League mechanic that you don't have access to right now. The abysses that you see, those green rifts and stuff, those were the League mechanic last season. So that's why now they're in standard. You're a true PoE player. I know, dude. I'm fucking lost in the sauce. I love this fucking game. And the more I play it, the more I understand, the more I get deeper and get more efficient too. That's the thing, is efficiency. Now, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a top tier streamer or any of these things. So I'm not like, going for the highest amount of content possible and all the time in the world to do it. No life it and jobs and yada, yada, yada. But I am working on my guild. So speaking of, we can add you to the guild, buddy. And what a guild does is, if you were in our league, if you were in our current league, or in standard, you still have access to it. You get access to the guild stash. And the guild stash is basically just a way for every guild member to share items and get items. And we get a hideout. There's a good amount of things we can all contribute to. The idea is that if you want to be in the guild, you don't have to participate in a role, but a role you could participate in if you'd like to is, if there's a certain type of content you enjoy doing, expeditions, rituals, breaches,
bosses, just this type of farming, that type of farming, farming this specific thing, whatever it is, whatever you enjoy doing the most, that can be like your role, and so you can go and collect all that and just add it to the inventory if you'd like, type of vibe. We all collect and share uniques, put them in there. I mean, I don't think I have access to my guild stash on the boat, but shit, you don't have access to any stash on the boat. What the fuck's that about? But that's the idea. Alright, folks. I've been yapping your ears off. Johnny, you've been a pleasure hanging out, and I'm hoping that as a new player, as a new exile out here, you learn a little bit more of the ropes. But now that we're friends too, we can play. So if you want to create a new character, or if you want to, I probably want to create a new character right now because the league mechanic isn't going to make any fucking difference for you, and you're already 46 and committed. But come at the end of May, when we have a new season, bro, definitely join the new season, and we can play and trade and do everything. Get some rest and enjoy the food. Yeah, dog, we're gonna make some food, and then, like I said, if I'm vibing, we'll come back and we'll play some Pokemon, but we'll see. I might be too faded by then. All right, let's get some music to fade out to real quick. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's just do good old Ryan Celcius Blaze Bus. Fuck yeah. Well, I also appreciate all the new followers and all the likes and all that blah 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 bullshit. Keep it coming, guys, and I'll keep making content for y'all. Until next time, y'all take it easy. Cheers.